Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hello. Did you guys have a good day? Hello, hello. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Happy Easter. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hey, hope you guys had a good day. Sorry that I'm a little bit later today. I actually wanted to start a little bit earlier. Like we did yesterday, but my little boy is not feeling too well. And I've done everything. I've done Yo, happy Easter, happy bunny day.
Happy bunny day.
Hello, hello. I'm honestly not sure, Zanari, because he's kind of like he's eating. Oh, look at him. I'm not sure, but he's eating, but he's lethargic, you know, and he's even like getting excited for food, but. You think he drank two speed potions? Maybe. Happy Easter. No, it can't be stress. Boo is like the most stress-free bunny ever. You guys know. You guys know. You know what? I feel like it doesn't hurt to call the vet, right? Uh, I have been just with him all the time, and do you guys mind if I just take a minute? One second. Hello. 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 First off, sorry about this. Rage, thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Hello. I'll be honest with you guys. I see myself as an entertainer, and I hate bringing up to you guys ever any problems. But there is one thing that breaks me that I can't, exist, is my bunny not being okay. So I called the vet, and the vet is saying that he will see that maybe we can take somebody to come see Boo in here, because Boo gets very stressed traveling in cars and things like that. So if I could find somebody to come see him would be ideal. So I was just arranging that with him. He's saying if there is anybody available. Sorry, it's actually not that the music's too loud. I just tend to be quieter when I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, he's feeling a little bit sick. And oh no. He's feeling a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. He's actually still kind of excited for food, and all that. Yes, he definitely has eaten, not the normal for Boo, but he's not without food. And drinking, he didn't drink much today, but he's good. No, I'm actually worried that my worry is making him worse. Yeah, he does have some appetite. Yeah, I have been taking care of him. Because yeah, that's okay. He's tired from the long stream yesterday. Yeah. He was even like licking. Yeah, so he's not like without appetite or anything like that. So the good news is, whatever it is, we definitely caught in time. He works hard. He's a good bunny. Yeah, no, I'm doing good. Yeah. So, Miss Tasty, it's because he's not like, he's just being a little bit lethargic, but it's also his sleepy time. But he's not like without eating or anything like that, he was even like licking me whenever I would make like the bag noise. He would react to it. So it's not that bad. I am just a little bit overly worried because he's my everything, and I need to be 100. I need him to be 100%. That's it. The reason why I'm online is because if I'm not online, I would be worrying about him and worrying about you guys. So at least like this, I get a little bit of distraction, and I hopefully annoy him less. Yes, the doctor is trying to see if they can find I'll gain somebody to come see him at home. He's a fool. He's a fool. He's gonna be feeling really good very soon. Because again, I did feed him. Chances are that he will naturally become better in a little bit. You know, it could be that 1 hour from now he's 100% good. Yes, Boo's not feeling too good today, but don't worry, everything is under control. He's being very well taken care of. He's being very well pampered. Yeah. It could be gas. It could be... No, this is not the most severe case yet. In fact, I will... So Boo is changing his coat, and I brush him every day, and he has very long fur. And sometimes, since bunnies lick themselves all the time, he could have a blockage. This kind of blockage, it can happen, and it has happened more times that I can count for. This is definitely not the worst time. And he's gonna be okay. He ate, which is a really good sign. Now we're just hoping he ate a little bit, so we're just mostly hoping to see something come out in the other end. The moment that something comes out in the other end, he's gonna be 100% fine. Yeah? Again, it's... Yes. Yes. I just ask your patience because... Because I'm going to be a little bit overly attached to my bunny today. That's it. Usually lethargic only lasts for 1 turn. He will be better soon. Say exactly. That's what I was thinking about, you know? It could be... He definitely has had a haste potion. And... and soon he will be okay. Yes. So we are cheering for Boo to Poo. Yes. 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 I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a happy Easter. I find this to be so freaking crazy that he would feel unwell on Easter of all days of the year. Right, huh? Of all days of the year. Yes, cheering for some Nesquik. Oh, Bob. Yeah. He's very sweet. I hope, okay. Session of alien isolation. Oh no. Yes, some of you did tell me to not throw the lethargic potions, the speed potions on the floor. You know, maybe Boo licked some of it. You think he's bloated because he's making an Easter egg? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Black Swan, yeah. The same thing happened to you in Paris? I am doing well, Andrew. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing good. Boo is 4. He's 4. He's 4. I honestly, I'm not sure what to do. Boo loves being pet. I don't know if I should keep petting him, but at the same time, I don't want to make him uncomfortable. But it feels like he's very happy and he's content where he is right now, right? Yeah, I know of the belly massages, and I checked his belly. I could even hear his belly, and I could hear like his belly moving. So it was okay. I honestly don't know what breed of rabbit he is. I just know that I just love him very much. He's just cute. Ebo. I actually the good thing is, the thing that I managed him to eat was actually digestive biscuit. You know, the one that he loves, the little snack. He ate. The only problem is I ate more than normal dosage. I already gave him more than the recommended dosage for a day, but he ate it, and that is supposed to help the digestion. Oh no! Oh no, Oxan. Boo has the best eyeliner. Boo is just a superstar. So, how are you guys doing? Did you guys eat any chocolate today? I hope so. I hope so. I hope you guys had yummy chocolate. Maybe he only needs some rest. Maybe. So, let's see. Yeah, this is far from the worst that we have seen, Boo. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be okay. He knows he's very loved. How is the drunk monk going? Yes, we'll check in a little bit. I'm just waiting for like the answer from the vet to see if they will be able to come here or not. Because I don't want to accidentally get distracted by the game and miss a message from the vet. I hope you understand. So you guys are gonna deal with me just talking for a little bit, and then we'll get to it. Yeah, just so I have the confirmation that they're coming and everything's okay, and then yeah. Oh, Luna made some chocolate. Good. I feel like since it's Easter and bunnies are supposed to make lots of chocolate, Boo is feeling a little bit self-conscious. Yes. Yeah, shedding season is the season for this kind of problem. Yeah. Dogdamin, seeing Boo in the loaf position is one of the things that a little bit scares me, because he usually just like throws himself on the floor. Do you guys see this? My shirt was absolutely fully black before it was in contact with Boo. Gosh, I can't help but wonder how annoying it must be for them. I have been booed. You know? Yes, this white shirt on me, yes. Yeah. He's a good bunny. Yeah, yep. Raymist, it goes in my mouth, it goes in my food. I'll be honest with you guys, there's probably boo fur in my underwear right now. I would honestly be surprised if it didn't, if it wasn't there. At this point, there is just no way out. You know? As I was in the Expedition 33 event and I was hugging people, I was wearing a black dress that probably had Boo's fur on it. So I basically, Boo attended the event with me, and there's probably some Boo hair in some of the people that I hugged. It's just how it goes. Yeah, I think I'm 50% Boo. You know what's the funny thing? Even though so much fur comes out of him every day, he's still just equally as fluffy. And I just don't understand how. It just doesn't change. What am I most excited about Expedition 33? Gosh, that's actually a great question. Because I don't know. Because it's so many factors, you know? Like, I'm excited to see, since I have met so many of the voice actors in the game, I'm excited to hear them, to hear my friends in the game. I'm excited. I got to meet the writer, and I'm excited to see how the game develops. I met the art director, so I'm excited to see the scenery of the game. So when you ask me what I met the composer of the game, and the music of the game is amazing. So when you ask me what I'm most excited for Expedition 33, I honestly, well, Monaco. Yeah, Monaco. There is this character that's named after the dog of the studio, Monaco. And I think that's what I'm most excited about. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm very excited for it. I've heard there was even a trailer about it. Rich? Yes. Yes, Rich is a sweetheart. Yes. I didn't watch the trailer. Well, Velasca, Baldur's Gate 3 is my favorite game ever. You know? And let's just say, what shoe food you guys really like? Do you guys really like pizza and burger? But just because you really like pizza, does that mean you would never have a burger in your life? No, you like both, right? Yeah? So again, it's kind of like that. Oh, he's licking me. Yes, Madge. Yeah, so it's the same. Should we watch the Monaco trailer together? What if Pizza 1 should be exclusive? I feel like if Pizza 1 should be exclusive, Mugo, you have a very abusive relationship with Pizza. Because Pizza then is controlling you and is stopping you from experiencing other things in your life that are nice. And just because you're enjoying a burger, that doesn't mean that you like pizza less, right? So, I feel like sometimes gamers see games as they might see like a relationship, but like me liking other games does not make me like Baldur's Gate less. Pineapple on pizza or not? Oxen, I find that such controversial topics are very difficult to discuss on stream. Pineapple on pizza, it's kind of like discussing politics and religion. I would rather not touch that. I feel like pizza, pineapple on pizza is kind of like underwear. How you like to wear your underwear. If you like it up your butt. If you like it giant around your bits. If you like it not there at all, I don't care, because it's not affecting me at all. And since you're not forcing me to eat pizza the way you like, and I am the one ordering my pizza the way I like, you like your pizza the way you want. And please do not wear pizza as underwear. Please. Yeah, exactly. Higher. And that's what I always told people, you know. I have been telling people since the release of Baldur's Gate. A lot of people ask me, how are you not tired of Baldur's Gate? You have played it so much. And it's true, I have. But I have played Baldur's Gate, but not only Baldur's Gate. Whenever there was a game releasing, I played the new release. Whenever there was anything else, I would play Baldur's Gate and something else. Baldur's Gate and something else. And the thing is, when you love something, you always go back to it. And whenever you come back to it, it becomes special. But like, if you just live and breathe that thing to the point that you just hate it, that's not good for anybody. Cody, I can see why. I just don't think it's my style. I could be wrong, you know, but I just don't know if those games are my style. But again, just because a game is not my style, I do not think any less of it. And it's just that different people like different things, you know? I'm just looking for different stuff in games. That's completely... I hope you understand that. I don't mean this in a hurtful way. No, I never heard about Dragon Wilds. You never had underwear pizza? Maybe we should. Someone can say... Yeah. Exactly, Carl. Like, for example, there is that movie. Did you guys ever hear about My Cousin Vinny? That's one of my favorite movies ever. And every now and then, I watch My Cousin Vinny, and I always have a good time. And I have been doing that for many years. And, you know, it's a good time. But if I watch My Cousin Vinny every day since the first time I saw it, I don't think I would be as excited to see it. Yes, I think it's the best lawyer film. Yeah, I think it's the best lawyer movie out there. Of course somebody had to bring Lord of the Rings, right? Of course. TR, if you think that I speak loud, I don't know if you are aware, but there is actually a volume control under the player. So if you think I speak loud, it's something that you can fix. I think you're not socially aware enough to take the things that are under your control for you to fix. You can adjust the volume of my voice to your liking. I would rather be louder than quieter, because I find it so hard sometimes to understand people who speak like this. And I'm like, huh? Especially because I usually want to talk with people. I want to have a conversation with people. So, you know, I want to hear them. I hate not being able to hear people. I don't care to you figure it out. You put your volume at 1%. Yeah, I know I'm loud, and I'll keep being louder. My bad. It's a me thing. I'm not going to change myself for you. And you know what's something that I've learned over the years? Some things about me I'm not going to change. Ever. And I would just be me, because if people like me, they're free to stay. And if they don't, it's okay for them to move on. It's good because we don't waste each other's time. And I find that time to be very valuable. Yeah? So I know TRG is just playing around. And I'm not taking it so serious. But I'm just saying, I am completely fine with people being bothered by me. They don't have to be around me. It's okay. I honestly don't even like them any less. I find that it saves me time. Because whenever people try to please everybody and to be exactly how people want them to be, I feel like there is only so long you can go pretending. And that sooner or later there's going to be resentment, there's going to be hard feelings, and it's not going to be nice for anybody. So you know, I'm kind of like brutish the way that I am, but I find that this is it's a win-win situation for people who like me and dislike me, because they know how much they want of me and how much I want of them, and that's completely fair. Yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly. Because I this is definitely something I have come to peace with me in my heart. I know it's impossible to please everybody, and I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. Oh yeah? I Are French people even loud? I don't think French people are loud. I think Italian people are loud. Yeah? The stuff I did. It did. Yeah. Yeah, he relax. Oh, he's getting up? Oh, oh. Do you guys mind if I quickly take him to potty? Oh, look, he did. Oh, I think this means he wants to go. Listen, I'll take him to potty, and I'm going to be observing him. If he poops, I will scream, he pooped! Give me 1 second. Hippie! Oh god, that was so sticky! Hello. I don't know if you wanted to be smothered by me, but uh, his pee wasn't very optimal. So I am just going to wet my fingers and try to get him to lick. No, he doesn't want. You know what he wants? He wants me to play some Baldurs Gate and leave him alone. That's what he wants. Oh, the thing about Boo, Ahsoka, is that if you ask me, the thing about Boo is that I could just start patting my shirt, and it's like I'm patting him. The thing about Boo is that if you ask me, on a normal day, if Boo has drank enough water, I would tell you no. You guys, I know the lint rollers are a thing, but I find tape to be a lot more effective. You understand? Lint rollers like, you know? Isn't this so much better? Look at this! I think lint rollers are a scam. They're a scam to get you to buy that flimsy thing and give some weird corporation a lot of money when you can literally use duct tape to do the same shit better. And they're never sticky enough. And then they try to sell you refills and shit. And oh, don't fall for that scam. Just use fucking tape. Done. It's freaking a scam. God. And it doesn't need a refill. Yeah, there is some that are different. I think I'll leave him be. No, the tape doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't. It doesn't destroy my clothes. Yeah. Did I forget to turn down the lights? No, Zenary. What happened is... Remember my purple light that I had in the background that you really hated? It broke. It broke. So all the lights that I have now, they are not balancing out that light. So my light setup looks different because of that. Yeah. It's okay. I honestly think it's your fault because you hated on it so much. I don't know what to tell you. It finally happened, okay? It broke. Good job, Zenary.
Shab.
Hey Olua. Happy Easter everyone. Just stopping by to send big love to the Wii champion. Zanari, how dare.
Listen, you guys. I'll be honest with you. Today, I was late to stream because when I woke up, seeing Boo like this worried me. Boo? I think what Boo needs right now is some space and some rest, especially for me. So, oh no, the vet can come visit. Oh, but here's the thing. If I take him to the vet right now, as somebody who has taken him to the vet in this situation before, the only difference is that he's gonna be at the vet by himself in this situation. Yeah? So, I think the best place for him to be is at home right now. The best place he has to be at home. If he gets worse or something like this, then I will be the first one to go there. But I feel like unless if he needs surgery, there is no need, and he's far from needing surgery. Can everyone just knock on wood? Okay, so he's gonna be fine. He just needs some time. He just needs to chill. You know when sometimes you have a little constipation. You know when sometimes you have a little constipation and it's tough. You don't freak out, okay? So it's okay. Yeah, he did eat. He did eat hay and all that. He's not without food for long. He's gonna be okay. We call. If every time I got constipated, a giant picked me up and harassed me constantly, I would lose my shit. Couldn't you argue that you wouldn't have shit to lose if you were constipated? But it's just how it goes. Like, just here. I told you guys. I told you guys about a mod.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
God. I forgot how sexy Mac Loompa is. Look at this. So sexy. Oh, the game is very quiet, right? Oh, hold on. Oh. Is this better? I know I need to fix the brightness of my camera, but can I be honest with you? After me being so exhausted in the traveling, okay? After me streaming 12 hours yesterday, which was a great time, and after my bunny not feeling well today, on the list of shit I have to do, that's very low. Yeah. That's just very low priority. Okay, just very low. Yeah, I know. I'm just telling. Here, I just get it out of the way. Okay, I just get it out of the way. Done. Happy Easter! Happy Easter! Gosh.
Mind my step.
So, we go. We are in a place in the game that's very special. For Maclupa. We can actually directly go to Maclupa. So violent must be video game's fault. It must be.
Bet that'll fit my
Cody, thank you so much. Thank you. Billy, thank you so much. Happy Easter. Thank you. Mwah, thank you. Derek, thank you. Mwah, Rage, thank you. Mwah, Idorius, thank you. Rapa, I can't even say this name. Rapa, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for your subscription. Joe, thank you so much for your cheer tree for 95 months. I am sorry I didn't properly thank you guys on the subscriptions while I was a little bit in panic because of Boo. I'm sure you guys understand that. Thank you for understanding. Yes, I love playing as a fish. Can I be honest with you guys? Can I tell you how I started? I started playing video games with characters that I literally saw as my dolls. I wanted to dress them up. I wanted them to make them pretty. I wanted them to be the prettiest people ever. And then, when I played The Witcher 3, because for years I didn't want to play The Witcher 3 because I didn't want to play as an old man with white hair, full of scars everywhere. Okay, because again I always saw my characters as dolls, so that just made no sense, you know.
Can't afford any mistakes.
What happened is I realized that I was missing out on such a great experience because I was being so freaking silly. And now I would kill for Geralt. And I love Geralt. You know? So my point is, I used to be very superficial when it comes to my characters. And now
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm playing as a fish. And can I be honest with you guys? Since the first time that I played as a fish in Baldurs Gate, I have missed playing as a fish. To the point that I wish playing as a fish was a thing in the game. I wish the cutscenes wouldn't be bugged when I see my fish. I wish I could actually see the romance scenes, the sex scenes, perfectly functional for a fish. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. He's so cute! Exactly! The way that he looks like he's so in panic in this world, and like Gale is fucking eating boots. Shadowheart is being mean to him to no reason. Lazo is like, Crash, please! And then she finds him sexy. You know, it's just, it's overwhelming, and he just looked like traumatized. And every now and then he dances to relieve stress. It's so relatable. It's so freaking relatable. Turns out, it's not the pretty ladies. It's not the supermodel or handsome dudes. It's not the old man with white hair, but it's the fish. The one video game character that I have related the most. I'm honestly glad the video games have no smell, because I feel like if I could smell my character, I don't know if I would be as open to play him. I'll be honest with you guys.
Best get in and out.
We go. We go. Like, there is no way. Like, look at this room. You see this room? You see all these dead bodies? There is no way this place doesn't freaking stink to the point that my fish character probably has a nice smell. I think most places in video games stink like crazy. I think that's a feature we'll never have in games. To be able to smell them. Because then nobody would play these games. I know I wouldn't. Oh god. I know I wouldn't.
I'll strike you down.
Because think about it. Imagine if you could smell. One thing is watching a sex scene in a video game, because that's not even porn. Now imagine if you could smell your characters having sex in video games. Imagine if you could smell as Karlach and Lae'zel get on with each other. Because Karlach, let's face it, she probably smells like sulfur, considering the amount of time she has been in hell. I don't even know what a gift smells like. I can't even imagine it. But I know for a fact I do not want to smell that. Smells like frog, honestly. Eternal Spa, I feel like if I wasn't around shouting as Boo tried to sleep, I don't think Boo would feel at home. You know how some people sleep with a fan? I personally do not know how people do that. I hate the noise of fans.
Dug by some creature.
I could never do that.
A creature I'd like to meet.
It really bothers me.
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty
It's the
high
same
up.
thing. I'm his background noise. Nose VR? Ew. No. I like pure silence. I like pure silence to sleep. Nice. How can we guarantee that Mac Loompa becomes Mac Loompa? Should we respec him into a bard just for the sake of this? Can we discuss this?
All for the fish god.
Hakusama, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. To Blackjack and Hocus for my button. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Yes, but don't we need to have to challenge him? We need to pass an insight check. Here, we can use the headband of intellect to give him 17 int. Is there anything else we can do to help him? Sharkbait, I could never sleep with music. Music gives me so many feelings, and music like actively plays with my emotions so much that I just would never rest with music, you know. But that's why like everyone is different. I'm not judging you for doing that. I'm glad it works for you because it would never work for me. Wasn't there an amulet? Oh, the come. We need to pass an insight check. Right? yes, Fenris, the Twitch extension is broken because of the patch. I feel like it's up to Larian to fix it. GM Workshop, did you try logging in the launcher to see if that works? Yeah, come. Hey, Kitty. Hey, happy Easter. Hello, happy Easter. Combed. Okay. Did anything change at all with the extension? I logged in the launcher just to test. Hakula-sama, thank you so much again. Thank you. Okay, you guys ready for this? This is a very special moment. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know, I'm scared. Imagine if Makalumpa is rejected by his people. Oh god. Imagine if we don't pass the insight. If we don't pass the insight, if we are a bard, we could do it. Ah. Do we bard just for safety? I don't want to kill my family. That's my family. I think we can only realize... Can warlocks do that? Can warlocks realize that the red cap is a fake god? I just wanted to guarantee. But then I'm the person with over 2,000 hours in this game, and the only way I can think of guaranteeing that is Bard. And you know what? If Makalumpa doesn't become Makalumpa in the eyes of his people, I'm going to be really sad. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Dost thou require as the
I go Bard. Just for this. Just for this. I'm going to dump into. I'm going to dump con. I'm going to put lots of things in wisdom in case we need that. And I'm going to put things in charisma. And we're going to respect right after. Int, we have the headband, so it's fine. Here we go. Here, this is the worst stats ever. Please never use stats like this in your life. I do not recommend. Performance, persuasion, deception. Should we get the insight? Oh, we can't. No, we already have plus insight. Yeah, maybe religion, maybe insight. I feel like if you're a lore bard, we should be fine. Yeah? Here. We can get insight. We can get religion. And then we can get a little bit more of insight. No, I think that's too much insight. Perception. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And enhance ability. Perfect. We can also make friends. Calm emotions. I hope we don't get into a fight. If we get into a fight, oh god. Let's get the actor. Because we need 1 charisma, right? Perfect. We go. Yeah, he's loving this stuff. He's loving this stuff. Okay, now I don't think it's failable. But our character is kind of worthless for anything else.
Can't risk being in the open view. These
We go.
goats have seen everything.
We go.
Our blood to
Can you guys
fill
hear the
your
game well?
oceans. Oh, blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Words, priest. Promises. Your god wants proof. Wants
Boo!
blood.
Fake
You
God!
don't recognize the creatures.
No!
But this voice seems to have a hold over them.
It's nature. I don't recognize my own people. Am I this stupid?
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice.
I am so stupid. I don't
You to be
recognize
an
my own
offering
friend. My
for
own.
the great god Boal.
Calm. Calm. Think back on your help me out. I think our best is here because we have advantage. And we can also use guidance. We go. Nice. High five! Let's go. Okay, good. No, we can't sacrifice anyone. We need to become Maclumpa.
Well is not a recorded Kuatoa god, but the species is susceptible to mind control and trickery.
Yup.
This wouldn't be their first pretender god.
Oh my god. Look at him. Look at how he's reflecting on seeing his own kind being manipulated by a pretender god. You can see the shock in his eyes. Oh my god, look at him. He's like... Poor Maclumpa. You are sorry, I need to roleplay for properly. You are listening to a false god. He's not your real god. How can you say frog face, Goldie? How can you say frog face when I'm clearly doing a fish face? Trying to play as a fish, Goldie. Goldie, come on! Come on, Goldie! God! We go! Oh, it's okay. You're fine. You're a bard. Sorry, I forgot we're a bard. I forgot we're a bard. Whew. Oh.
Not real.
You sense a flicker of doubt, brief but enough. For an instant, the godly
my
presence falters.
They saw it! Come. Come. Do you guys want to go for? We become Balal? But I don't want to become Balal. I want to become Maclumpa. I think they will still name us Maclumpa, right? Maclumpa is the goal here. I am Baal, Lord of Murderer, Viscount of Violence. There's one life, even though I look fishy as heck. We go. We pray. High five! Let's go! It's okay.
No! Shut it! Shut your rotten mouth!
It's
You
okay.
feel the presence waver.
Oh my goodness.
One moment a god of awesome power, the next a common redcap.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
Blessed boar! What?
Shut it, you!
What?
I'm talking to my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
Well, I think there is only one. Here, if we do 6, we'll convince our family members to also kill him. If we do 2, we will need to fight with this dumb bard build that I literally just made with the objective just to pass this one dialogue. And I feel like if we try to fight him one-on-one, we're... How do I say this? We're fucked. We're fried. Liar! Destroy the percent of God my chosen! Oh! Okay. Okay, we have lots of bonuses, but it's still me, the one rolling the dice. And even though I hate it, some of you do know me as the critical one girl, so please pray. I'm not sure for what you should pray, but pray for whatever you can pray. Ah! Come on! It's okay. I have inspirations. I couldn't possibly fail like this 3 more times, right? It's not possible. It's just not possible. Come. I'm a bit scared. No. I can't cast guidance because we have ego splendor. We have advantage. Come. Do we Macarena? Okay, maybe a Macarena. Okay. Yesterday the Macarena worked. Okay. It's okay. Okay, Macarena. Macarena. Ay! Two. Please. Okay, it's fine. We still have 2 inspirations. There's no way this is gonna happen twice more. There is no way. Listen, we are going up. We started with 1 and 2. Now we're in 5. So our next roll will be a bit higher. Okay. Yeah, dice hates me. Dice hates me. You know, it's like I literally made a build for this. I literally made a build just to pass this stupid dialogue. And here I am, getting fucked in the ass by the dice. Should I just run off of the room? Should I just I roll the dice and I just sprint off like I'm not here? Guys, guys, if I lose guidance, we will lose the advantage. We can't save Scan because it's honor mode. Okay, listen. Listen, calm. Calm. I will roll and I will run, okay? You guys ready? 3. You guys. I will lose this because I casted this. This is concentration, this is concentration. I'm telling you, if I click here, we'll lose that. I can't. Don't argue. I am under stress. I am under a lot of stress. We go. Come. Come. I already have advantage by being Bard. I think that was true in the first one. Oh yeah, you're right. I see. You're right. You're right. But here's the thing. I don't think I can change. When you're re-rolling for inspiration, if I change, I've seen shit go wrong before. Has anyone else experienced that? I have experienced this before. That if you change your buffs in when you're using inspiration, shit just goes wrong, and then you lose everything. Okay, I will one-shot you guys later. It's okay, it's okay. 3, 2, 1. I go. Oh God! It did! Oh God. High five! Boo left his hay on the floor. Let's go! Let's go! High five! First try! Oh, all hail! My Kloompa! Oh, this better be worth it. Okay.
No! 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 I'm the Lord of Murder! Me!
Well, here we go. Now we have a fight with everybody.
I speak.
That's good. High five. I don't think I'll even bother acting with my character. Come. You guys let me do this without any spell slots? Oh! My God!
My faith will protect me.
I don't want my family to die.
Time to strike.
It's fine. We? Hunter's Mark? And then we... You know one thing that I really hope the next Larian game has? If, for example, if I walk here, I would love if the game would highlight the enemies that I can actually reach and hit. Yeah? Like, based on my movement, on my position. Like, it doesn't need to give me the, if it's good chances or good or bad chances, but just to know if it's possible. Oh God, I'm going, I am like, it's so hot. It's so hot. It's so hot. If I don't turn on the air conditioner, I'm gonna, Yeah. A bunch of games have it. A bunch of games have it. Because right now, I'm not sure. I'll just shoot from here. Okay, bees go. Okay. Now, I'll just go up anyways. Next turn we test. Because then if it doesn't, at least we have movement to...
Mistra Rill.
Because as you can see from above, we can see further. So we can see more. But I'm just scared. I'm just scared. Come. Gil. I don't think Gil will be able to make it there. Come. Oh, so close. So close. So close.
What's the plan?
This is fine. We drunken monk.
Time to meet your
Let's try to get Boo out drunk. We saved. It's okay. We keep punch. I loved animation so much. Nice. High five.
Meet sorcery.
Gil, do your best, Gil. Nice, Gil. No! 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 Well, use Moochie attack. Oh, he's gonna kill my family member! No! No! That was Uncle Poo Drip! Uncle Poo Drip just died! No! You stinky butthole!
Bewildering's dead.
I can't believe he killed her. Oh no. Get him, guys! Wait. He's still saved. He's still saved. No! I can't believe this. My god. My entire family sucks just like I do. We revenge. We revenge. We revenge. We murder. High five! No!
Praise Maklumpa!
Praise Maclupa?
Praise Maklumpa!
Where?
Praise Maklumpa!
But
Moving ahead.
Bo Drip was the one who could ask to build an army for us! Oh my goodness! Oh! We won, but at what cost? Do you guys think we can speak to the dad with him? Come, come, come.
The corpse remains silent.
No! Oh my god!
Praise Maklumpa!
We are Macloompa, we are being praised, but at what cost? At what cost? I can't believe my uncle died. Guys, I think we need to move on like this.
Praise Maklupa.
Listen, for those of you confused, my uncle, you see, Podrip. My uncle Podrip, he was the one in charge of this group of fishes. And when we killed Bual, he was supposed to declare us Maklumpa. They see us as Maklumpa, but he usually asked us what we wanted them to do. And we wanted to tell them to build an army, because then maybe later we would see our family. But he died. Bual killed him. He was the one guy who couldn't die. So we are Maklumpa, but maybe not officially. We'll need to make it to the end of the game to find out. Oh man. After all we have been through.
Praise Miglumpa!
That is us. You see? Where's my name? Gosh, I read College of Love instead of College of Lore. I really think I'm attracted to fish. Yeah, Maklumpa. Gosh. There is I don't like using the it's okay. You know, it's fate. We'll just take it. College of Love is patch 9. Man, it wouldn't be lovely, a patch 9. But let's face it. Oh boy. Come. We go back to camp. Oh, I'm so traumatized. I can't believe Bodrip died. Of all people. I even put like Shadowheart in there, and Gale walked far as he could. But, you know, and I even told you guys, it was a risk for it to happen during the fight. God. Do you guys give me 1 second, just so I can check my bunny?
Sub.
next time that you guys see me crawling on the floor, can you please stop me? Because I told you guys that my bunny's shedding, and I vacuumed the entire house and this room yesterday. But look at my legs. You see this? You see this fur? I'm covered in fur! I'm fully covered in fur! It has been 1 day! Oh my god! Does it count as a fursuit? Goodness gracious! I have fur in my face. I have fur everywhere. Okay, let's go back to pure warlock. Oh god.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever
I love
to
him.
the dark.
I love him.
Dost thou require
Yes.
a new as
Gosh, I can't wait for Witters to grow some tits. Warlock.
Shab.
Oh, hold on. Papaya, thank you so much for the prime. Mr. Candlewax, thank you so much for the 5 months. Mwah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and hookers for my bunny. Hold on. Calm. 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 Here. Because I had changed the button. Now you guys can see the button. Yes, Polar Bears, I'm always playing in honor mode since honor mode came out. It's a blessing and a curse. I have done a bunch of challenge runs though, Polar Bears. If you want to take a look on my YouTube channel, I've completed all of Baldur's Gate only using one character, without long rest, without short rest, without buying from NPCs, without selling from NPCs, without using a bunch of shit, without having stacks. All this like in the same run. I've done a bunch of solos, a bunch of duos, a bunch of challenge runs. So this time, I'm playing in honor mode without the new subclasses because I want to try them all because they're new. I did play a little bit on the early access, but lots of things changed. And yeah, well, the patch and the early access are very different things. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying out this stuff. So right now I want to go to the Hexblade Warlock because I had respect into Lore Bard just so it would pass a dialogue, and I still got fucked in the ass by the dice. And if that wasn't enough, that I got fucked in the ass by the dice, I also got my uncle, Drip, to die. And all this effort was for nothing. But it's okay. It's okay. Do you guys remember these stats that Mac Loompa had? Because I don't. Were you guys talking about fish porn? I think he had 8 int, right?
Apple bottom tights with the fur.
You prefer the... Oh, thank you so much, Lynn, and that's so kind of you. I'm glad you prefer them with the fur. We definitely have 8 int, 16 charisma. I think that's what we had. But... I'll actually do this. Because then... Oh no, we could take actor. No, but wisdom 12 is nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. No, Tugdumin, I think that's the character we got yesterday. No, but this is okay. This is okay. It's okay. Done.
Shab.
Done.
Love your
Happy
streams.
Easter. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For the 3 months to support you, Blackjack and Hookers from a rabbit. Thank you. Thank you. Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. That's it, right? I'm pretty sure I picked different stuff. We picked this. We need Pact of the Blade. Do we replace this with anything? Maybe... Oh, Mr. Staff? Yep. Okay. Cantrips, Minor Illusion. Gil has Darkness, right? But Gil is always... And then we can 18 Charisma. And we're good. We could also get Invisibility. Or no, we got Cloud of Daggers, actually. Because we don't have any... Okay, good. Why are we leveling here? I respect my character. Yeah, I was just changing my character. My character was Bard. I moved from Bard to the new Warlock. Sarah, thank you so much for the 6 months. Bah! We've... Wait, punch or high five? High five! Thank you. Thank you. Here we go. Leave. Venus in first. McGrath, I don't know if you guys know, but this is my desktop wallpaper. This has been my desktop wallpaper for the last 10 years or so. This is the one thing every computer I have had for the past 10 years always had. Thank you. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Okay, now we need to bully the bullet. Do they see us? I hope not. Yeah, they didn't.
A knife in the dark.
They just released this week patch 8 that gave every single class a new subclass. We'll be hopefully playing with all of them. As we level up, we'll get more in depth. It's not a feature of this patch that you can play as a Kuatua. That is the only mod I'm using because turns out I played as a Kuatua once and I really liked it. We'll get ourselves in trouble if we go there. Yeah, we need to go this way.
Should have worn better boots.
Okay, you guys can stop sneaking. Go.
What
Go.
path lies before me?
Yeah. Yeah, there is a little... There is a minor glitch in patch 8 that the avatars, they can get weird. But I actually think that our avatar is like this. Yeah, it's not a glitch. Yeah, it's just how we are. Honestly, you just gotta accept who you are. I mean, we're fish. Did you expect us to be pretty? Red Nova, thank you so much for the 6 months of support to Blackjack and the Hookers from my bud. Is it easier to play Baldur's Gate on a PC? Or I just am a bad player? And it's not a PlayStation file that I struggle with the game.
Hi chat. 14
You're
months
swallowed
already
by a
in the
chorus
high
of
side. Just wanted to
turbulent
pop up and
music.
say a quick hello.
Through one
Also,
creature
will
sing
we be
many
planning any more
voices.
challenge
The
runs for this
harmony
patch?
of an entire collective.
Hello, hello. Hello, Dark Visit. Thank you.
Sovereign. He has
Yes.
come.
Lots of questions.
He
Come.
is.
Come.
The
Dark
choir
Visit,
fades.
I had a few ideas. I'm not sure if things will work out because
You see a vision.
I'm trying to get some custom
Your
mods made.
lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
What if I'm
The
into that?
sovereign is threatening you.
Oh, okay, you look so traumatized. Aww. Darkwing, if there was a place to run and scream to, I would have done that, but there was nobody around me. And I'm pretty sure that the guy in front of me, he was bigger than me, is stronger than me, and faster than me. So if I tried to run and scream, it would just be worse. Yeah, so running and screaming is an alternative if there's people around to see the commotion. If there's nobody around to see the commotion, you're fucked. Hold on, somebody asked me about the PlayStation and the PC. It was you. Okay, so hold on, you guys. I'm under a lot of stress today, so don't mind that I'm a little bit more overwhelmed today. There are some people that swear that they play Baldur's Gate on a computer and they use a controller on purpose and they prefer it like that. I admire those people because I could never do that. I think this is unhinged. I think those people are crazy, but I really admire them because they do something that I could never do. I have been playing CRPGs on the computer all my life, using a mouse and a keyboard. And I am actually so glad that crossplay is a thing, because I've always wanted... I'm friends with some of the voice actors of Baldur's Gate, and I love them. I love them to death. But I don't love, not even if my own mother wanted to play Baldur's Gate with me on a console, I would be willing to use a controller to play Baldur's Gate with her. So for me, it's not about being easier or harder, but it's very different. If you're very used to using controller for everything, the odds are Baldur's Gate on the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox is fine for you. But for me, the first time that I used really a controller in my life was when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time like years ago. And, you know, I'm not a controller expert. So it depends on person to person. Personally, I think the computer is a lot better. Yep. Yeah. At the end of the day, the game is still the same, and how you have fun with it, it's up to you. We connected.
Parasite is
My audio
quiet.
is now.
You feel no bond with the creature.
Yeah, Darkwing, then that's the problem. You will probably love Baldur's Gate on your PC a lot more than with the controller. Can you connect mouse and keyboard on the PlayStation? Because I remember my dad and we have the PlayStation 1, the big one, and we can use mouse and keyboard for that. We even got like the PlayStation mouse. I don't know how it is nowadays. Nowadays it feels like stuff like this is harder. Which is bullshit, isn't it? I'm a traveler seeking adventure. It's not my fucking day! I can convince Fungus that I'm a friend! Did you guys know that I actually got to meet in person the one responsible for the creation of the Myconids? Lawrence. He's the one who created the entire race of Myconids. And I really wish that I had his phone number right now. I would send him an angry text. That his fungus are very far from fun guys. It almost happened again! Have you tried the controller? It's a standout way of playing games, offering both strategic advantage in combats. Oh god. Listen, you guys. I have nothing against controllers. Some games I prefer on controllers. But Baldur's Gate is not one of them, okay? And I am a person that's more than willing to do sacrifice. I played Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, and all these games with my feet using a DDR dance pad.
Fungal roots weave through your
But I don't want to
mind,
play Baldur's Gate
seeking
using a
your true
controller.
intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Don't call me the critical one, girl. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Dang it. Dang it. Kaga!
Keeping the return.
Wait, what happened to Gil?
My condition likes being
Gil, what
ignored
the-
as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And
Okay.
soon.
Okay, Gil. Have you considered boots? What do I give Gil? This is kind of worthless, right? Oh, gosh. 1 second. 1 second. Nice. I have a shoe that I had never used before, and I thought I went to romance scale, and wouldn't it be so romantic if I gave him a shoe, and then I just went and ate my shoe?
Thank you.
I have been walking on this all day.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Couldn't find my clean shoes, but it's okay. The things we do for love. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Okay, Gail, I've seen this
She revealed
500
herself
times.
to me, and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
By the way, guys, I know I'm this nerdy boy in camp, you know, I'm the wizard, yeah. But I actually have been laid once. And it was a goddess. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She did sleep with me, guys. Yep. A goddess. Uh-huh. And I lasted more than 3 seconds. I need everyone to know it. Gil, what the fuck, man? Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let
But
us
not
cross.
in her vagina. Vagina, the
Every
magic
time
goes
I
crazy.
was with her. I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to
Gil.
cross her boundaries.
Oh, he wanted butt sex. How did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled.
I
and
wonder
told
if
me
he
to be
offered to cast
contented.
Grease for lube.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess.
Oh,
I
he
wasn't
said it again.
satisfied.
Oh,
So I sought to prove myself
wasn't
worthy to her
satisfied.
instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Gil, I'm having a tough day. I usually skip all this dialogue. But I needed somebody to sound more desperate than I do today. So thank you for that, buddy. We can go over all that later. Straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize.
Yep.
It was a fragment of primal weave locked
Yeah,
out of time.
Gil, yeah,
What
Gil.
it was, here.
Okay, Gil.
Into the
Yeah.
its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable. as
How are you
it
still
digs
alive,
through
Gil?
and
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Okay, so there was this piece of magic that was floating around, and Gil
Netherese
decided
blight, this,
to pick it and send it to
for
Mistra.
lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. But it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however, I will erupt.
Like,
I don't know
from
the
your
exact
peep.
magnitude of the eruption.
will
but
come
given
in
my
his face?
studies of Netherese magic.
Oh, or like,
I'd say
boom.
even a fragment as small as the one I carry. It'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Sigma America.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard. You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I
Yeah.
swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Do you understand why he looks so traumatized? This is why I love playing as a Kuatua. Because, like, everyone in this game is so, like, messed up, traumatized, and, like, the wizard is eating boots, and then he brags about having sex with a goddess, and then he tells you that he's a walking nuke. And I find that playing as a Kuatua adds to the experience. Because if I was actually in Baldur's Gate, I would probably have this face at all times. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, Gil. We'll continue in this together, especially because I would love watching a sex scene between you and this Kuatua.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
You're welcome.
I stand at a precipice. But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist
Yes.
as long as I
You
can.
will have sex with another
Now.
divine. Sure.
Even
You're
I'm
Mac
tired of the
Loompa.
sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Darkwings, I am actually glad that the devs didn't give a voice to the player. I actually like it. I'm one of the people who actually likes silent protagonists. You know how I said that line in that way out loud was more or less what was the line, but I changed it my way, and it still made sense. And I could have that smirk, you know. I think that, especially if you're role playing a character, and if it happens that not that. It's never the case that the voice actors do a bad job, but when you're like handcrafting a character, like you do in Dungeons and Dragons, it could be that the voice that the game gives you is not the voice that fits your character. You know? So it just feels weird. It feels like I have less room to create. Yeah, you get to use your own interpretation of the dialogue. I find that you are a lot more locked in a box when you can create a character, like in the character creator extensively, and then you're locked in a voice. I love silent protagonists. I love it. It also gives the game more freedom in things that I can say to the NPCs. Like, for example, there's so many different things you can say in dialogue to the NPCs.
Don't.
Now, imagine how much more voice acting that would be if they did it for every single line of the player character. It would have been so much more work. I much rather they take that voice acting power and give to the voice actors of the world and the world that I'm interacting. So when I ask them questions, I can hear answers. Instead of only having 3 choices, good, intermediate, and bad, give me different options that they are all voice acted responses with different consequences. That's so much better than just spending time voice acting my own character. Again, different people feel differently about this. There is no right or wrong, but I love this. Yeah. I feel like the disadvantages of having a voice protagonist are there. What's wrong with you?
Dwagger.
Hey, happy Easter!
Slashed me. Poison.
We give. We help. Oh, we're so good. We're like, I help. I help you up. God, he's so shocked. He's holding his head.
God. Why are you helping me?
Because you have the boots of speed and unwanted. How could I pass by? You're in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
But I gotta get
boots of speed, please.
Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Okay, so yeah, I understand that side as well, Darkwing, but you can also just do that in your head, you know? You don't need to roll on the floor like I do. Like, if I was actually, you know, going crazy about this, I would be dressed as a fish right now, and I would be doing every voice line like this. You are no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are.
But the reason why I'm not doing that is because the last time that I put in the effort for all this, somebody said, "Oh, you're making a frog face." All right, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. But here, I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran.
Yeah,
I feel
no.
better knowing you're using them to kick
I
some
know they
Dweller
were
ass.
kidding. Goldie was kidding when he said that.
Where I made my escape, and wait here.
It's
I
not
suppose.
personal. I have forgiven
Not
him.
much choice,
Or
huh?
her. Nice. Boots of speed? Do we have boots of speed? Who do we give them to? Gil. Oh yeah, he's speedy. Yeah.
My pleasure.
Speedy Gil.
I have
There we go.
such a headache. How much farther can I go?
Frog would be horizontal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should we do Lazo's quest just so we see Lazo and a frog getting on? Yeah, we should. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll be honest with you, between Lazo having sex with Akuatua and Mintara having sex with Akuatua, Mintara's sex scene with Akuatua is a lot better. It actually looks like the fish and her are going down to something. Even given their differences. You know. Yeah. Wait, do we have... Yep. Love is something. I'm having some problems with my audio. It's not on you guys, it's my earbuds.
These things drain away one's magic.
No.
Shouldn't linger here.
We haven't talked with Asterion yet. We actually haven't talked with Asterion since the beginning of the game. I feel kind of bad. How do I say this? I don't know if Dark is still around, but I find that certain games are better for voice protagonists than others in general. Like, for example, God of War. I don't think God of War would have the same, would feel the same like this. But I find that especially CRPGs, or I would even dare to say RPGs in general, I prefer silent protagonists. If your character is somebody that yes, I feel like if your character is somebody that already exists within the world, like The Witcher, God of War, you know, it's not a custom-made character. Let's imagine your game doesn't have a character creation. God, how long will this poison take? And you're making a pre-made character that every player plays, it needs to be a voice protagonist. But if your character has a character creator and everyone is creating unique characters, I prefer no voice protagonists. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I'm so happy to see you! Thank you so much for the raid! You're so sweet! You're so sweet! Thank you! Hi! Welcome everyone! I got to meet Jen and Aliona in person in the Expedition 33 event, and they were absolutely lovely, and it was so nice to give them a hug, and we need to plan something together at some point, you know, now that there is crossplay and all that, it would be fun. And thank you so much for the raid. You were lovely. You guys give them a follow. Jen, you might know her as...
There is work to do.
Shadowheart. She's the voice actress of Shadowheart. She's the actress of Shadowheart. And Aliona is kind of like everywhere in Baldur's Gate. She is the director of performance and acting in Baldur's Gate. So, you know your favorite cutscene? The way that the actors act in the cutscene and things like that was directed by her. Because the actors, there is no game, right? When they're acting for the game. So she's the one explaining what's going on in the game, the emotions that are going around the situation, so they can do their best at what they do. So she's the one guiding them, directing them, so we can get the best out of them. I truly believe that Baldur's Gate wouldn't be the same without her. So, the sex scenes, well, I didn't ask her. I guess I would need to ask her. But I would say probably, yes. I don't know. Maybe not, I don't know. Because Because... Hold on. Because didn't they have intimacy consultors and stuff like that? So Baldur's Gate actually took very seriously even the romances. And even though I was just making fun of Gale... Oh, no. You guys, I'm having a very stressful day today. It's Easter and I have a rabbit and my rabbit's a little bit sick. The only reason why I'm streaming right now, it's because I have been exhausting my rabbit with so much attention and stuff like that my rabbit needed a break from me. So yeah, so my brain is a little bit, but it's okay. Everything's good, and don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Thank you so much, Lirasi. Thank you. May the bunnies with you. Thank you. Here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So if you see that, sometimes I seem a little bit, you know, it's just...
Oh, enough waiting.
Today I've been through a lot of stress. Also in game. Lots of stress in game. You see, we're playing as a Kuatua.
I suppose you've...
Oh, I didn't
been
introduce
decent
myself.
to me so
I'm
far.
Luality.
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Yeah, the dice hates me. So I'm playing as this Kuatua, and I find that he fits into Baldur's Gate perfectly. Gale was just telling him how he had sex with a goddess as he had this face on. And I think that's the perfect face to have when somebody tells you that. Daphne, thank you so much. May the bunnies with you. Thank you. I'm Luality. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate, but I play all games. It's one of the reasons why I have over 2,000 hours in Baldur's Gate and I still love the game. Because I play Baldur's Gate, but then I play all kinds of different games and I come back to Baldur's Gate, you know, so I always have healthy breaks. And I can't wait to see Jen soon in Expedition 33. Yes, we'll be playing Expedition 33 very soon as well. I just met her because of that event. She has the most critical 1 rolls of any Baldur's Gate player in the world. Yes, I rolled critical 1 4 times in a row, and the odds of that is 160,000. And the reason why that clip went viral, it's because people are very bad at math and statistics. And they started arguing the probabilities in the comments. I'll try to avoid wolves in the future.
Thank you.
Yep.
I had a feeling.
We jump.
Stop!
Oh god.
Bibberbang.
Boom!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
That's a predicament. So. Well, predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight, I'll find your bag.
Thank you.
Your desire.
Bad idea.
Take this! Take this!
Sorry, I'm having a hard day. I needed this to feel better. I hope you understand. It's a pity that he died, right? But it's okay. Life keeps on going.
What have we here?
He's fine. He's fine.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself yourself together.
He's fine.
Onward.
He's absolutely fine. He'll be okay. I hope you guys are having a good day. Better than his, at least. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pity we missed the Nobles talk. Does this look like a penis? Huh. Never noticed that before. Yeah, kind of, right? Yeah, just kind of. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I found your husband, lady.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
He's on the floor. Oh wait, I'm talking with the wrong
All
character.
is ash and meat.
Seems the shrew. You see a fella on his own on your way in.
Wait, is she reacting to him? She's just tapping on him. I kind of wish NPCs would react to when you bring their husbands' dead bodies to them. It would be fun. Oh no! I lost shoes, crows have missed this stuff. Do you hope they also react when they're alive? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why do you know why I did that? No, Sir Hand, I'm not making it up. I literally just blew him up because I'm having a tough day and I thought it would make me feel better. And it did! It did! It's just... There's not much more to go on. Oh no. Did I just... Ah! Listen. I wanted to sneak before these guys saw me so I could surprise them. But instead, they saw me as I pressed the sneak button, and now every single one of my characters lost their action because they used it to sneak.
No.
Fine. It's okay. I always use a hex of strength, by the way. The others don't do anything. We fight. We fight. Yo.
Step to it.
What a dashing wizard you are, as you sneak around.
What should I do?
Listen, Shadowfurt. Just sit in a corner and wait. We go. I hope Jen doesn't mind that I call Shadowheart Shadowfurt. Oops. Okay, here's the thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who has the highest AC? Gil. Gil?
Unleash me.
55% chance to hit? Why? Okay, at least it hit. Okay, Gil, you're bait. Well,
Time to strike.
he had to take it because now at least Lazo can not get
These flowers.
lose her concentration
They
and
make
stuff.
my blood run as
Here.
cold as
You
ice.
just shoot. Thief!
Come on, can't stay idle.
We are playing with the new subclasses. Oh god. Calmed.
Ready.
Shadowheart is a drunken monk? She's really into wine in the story, so it's actually lore accurate. But I have no key points. She punch. And she punch. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is
I think
through.
the best we can do is just to... How do you mean can't reach destination? What? 50! And I hit twice. What's wrong with today? Because of AC? Well, I took the attack of opportunity with Gale because he had the highest AC, so he would have the highest chance of not being hit. But he was still hit because, you know, it's Gale. You shouldn't expect much from Gale. It's like you shouldn't expect Shadowheart to land a hit a lot, you know? It's just... But I still tried my best. The reason is I couldn't let Lazo take the opportunity attack because she has less AC and she would lose concentration. So given the situation, it was just better to throw Gale to the fire. I don't regret it. I just tend to explain the stuff I do, just, you know. So you guys understand what's going on. Ah! Gale! Stop being on your period! It was just bleeding! Just bleeding like that.
I applaud your taste.
God!
I must.
I actually got jump scared by Gale bleeding. You think I could seduce a goddess? Can I be honest with you, Amired? Mystra, in the lore of Dungeons and Dragons... Well, how do I say this? Mystra the goddess, she kind of like died, and then it was actually somebody else that took her place, one of her followers, and she like ascended to become Mystra. I forgot the name that she had before. Can anyone? Mistro. Yes, Mistro. Thank you. I'm just really bad with names. But my point is, this person that's now Mystra in Dungeons and Dragons lore, she's known for sleeping around with other wizards. So Gale is not special. In fact, when Elminster comes later in Act 2 to talk with Gale, it's actually a projection of Elminster. I personally believe that Mystra is actually having sex with Elminster, as Elminster literally tells Gale, your axe forgives you as long as you blow yourself up. Because I feel like this kind of message would make sense for you to be, you know, doing that. Yeah. So the Mystra that we have around, yeah, she sleeps around with everybody. So if you're somebody that remotely does magic, odds are you're gonna sleep with Mystra. Gale makes it seem like it's a big deal, but it's really not. And again, I'm not shaming Mystra. As long as it's consensual, and she wants to give people the chance that, you know, like Gale, that they slept with a goddess, and, you know, so they can brag to their friends. Strength to her. As long as they're having fun, I'm happy they're fucking. Oh my god. The bullet is coming. Oh, it's a big deal for him, yep. Even Lorican, well, the thing about Lorican, Rafa Zombie, it's... You know when somebody's sexy? Like, who are sexy people nowadays? Because I feel like I would just say my age. People who are, I feel like we're universally sexy, like Angelina Jolie, Brad Pitt. You know, those universally sexy people? Lorican is kind of like the opposite of that. And not because he's ugly. It's because of his vibes. It's his charisma. It's... Ugh. Disgusting. Henry Cavill, well, sure. You know? It's just... Yeah. Just example. I'm not a much... I only play video games. Do we go towards the bullet? Look, they're sneaking.
Not one false.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna separate our party a little bit. And the reason why I'm doing this is very simple. The bullet has a landing attack that's a huge AoE, and I'm going to try to spread my party in a way that hopefully not all of them get hit.
Time for bitter business.
And
The
then
light would fear to shine on.
I am going to go here
Mind my step.
with my fish. Don't mind the shaking. Oh my god, that's what I feared. We'll go a little bit more. And maybe a little bit forward. You see this? I'm sorry for the camera shaking, but you see this red push? That's the game basically fucking me in the ass without loop. So my idea was to knock this guy off the cliff, but for some reason, from this specific direction, the guy is not falling. If this happens to you and you still have movement, walk around. Good luck. But here, I am fucked. And there is nothing I can do about it. So what I'm going to do is just do it anyways, because why not? And he's like, ah! Okay, so now, this is a bullet. Don't ever think to adopt this as a dog. It's very aggressive. Lorcan is hot, but the moment... yes, Crisco, exactly. Exactly. The moment he opens his mouth, you know he would die. He would die alone. So, this thing got a buff recently. And he has a legendary action. Legendary actions are kind of like bosses. And so whenever I hit it, it's going to do an AoE hit of 318 damage until I destroy its shield. And I can only hit it if my damage number is at least 15. So we are going to hit it a lot and not do anything. Well, we better start doing it, right? So,
Iron is hot.
miss. It even laughed at me.
Fight. Let's go.
Nice. 50%. 50%. 50%! Do I use a potion of flying? Did you guys know that flying fish is real? There's actually flying fish that can fly up to 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do I use the Screw of Misstep? No. I save it for when we actually use it.
Fast.
Here. Shadowfire just... she goes and punches. So I... okay, she hit less than 15, so she hit for 0. And again.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't think it's possible for us to actually do damage to this guy. With this. Only if we do this.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, but we didn't.
I am fury. I am death.
This is fine. So, what we're gonna do is we are going to jump. Wait, no. 65%. So, we are going to jump here.
In my best interest.
Go, Basil. So we have the high ground. What the heck? So we have 10% more chance to hit. Lazo is, she's what's the bee ranger? What's it called? I forgot the name. I'm bad with names. Swarm Keeper. Yeah, Swarm Keeper. Ranger. Do you guys want to see my boobie? This is my bunny boo dressed as a bee. This is the cutest boobie ever. Thank you. Okay, so we use the bees. Oh, of course, 0. I forgot. Opportunity attack. Oh, it's good that he went for that.
My love! Why?
Oh my god.
In case you were wondering, it's calling the rest of its pack.
Yeah. Okay, so right now we have a problem. Our biggest problem is this guy because he's hypnotizing my party in a way that I can't use them.
I need help.
I won't die like this.
I
focus.
I can't use 3 people in my party. 33 meters. Okay. We'll drink a haste potion. And then we'll use 1 dash. And then we're gonna go to this guy. We're just gonna walk all the way up there. Because this is not okay. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab this man and we're gonna throw him off the cliff because fuck him! You stupid stinky idiot! Okay, that worked. Because now, the rest of my group is not hypnotized. Any questions?
What fools these mortals be.
Thank you for coming for my TED Talk. Good.
Swift and lethal.
Now instead of worrying about the bullet, we'll worry about this asshole. It's personal. It's just personal. He has to die. 1 HP. Unbelievable.
I'm slipping away. Help.
Unbelievable. He survived with 1 HP. Happy Easter, thank you, Pizza, thank you. Oh my god. Pizza, thank you. Virgolf, thank you so much for the 3 months of support to Blackjack and Lucas for my bunny, thank you. Yeah. The situation is not looking very good for us, but don't worry. We're gonna figure this out. You see, the fish is on the floor. The situation is very fishy, but you know, it's gonna be okay. Is it though? Where's Firo? Firo, you gotta die, buddy.
I will ascend.
Firo. 40%? Sure, I'll take my chances. Fine.
Witching hour.
Gil. Oh, Shadowheart. 15%? Yeah, Shadowheart, just freaking walk there and punch him. Up his butt. Just fist him. Thank you. I could also have thrown that flower on him, but it's okay. It's fine. We have another action. Did I not get my returning pack? I did. I got my returning pack. Because the last time I threw my returning pike, it didn't return. Sometimes this happens. But then I tried to go to the NPC to return the pike, and then I realized the problem that I had in my hands. So I didn't do anything about it. It's okay. It's okay. The only problem is... Here, it hits.
The last board is set.
Okay, listen. This is fine. This is fine. No, we're fine. This is fine. Here. We're gonna split those potions, stacks, and we're gonna throw this potion on the fish. Hey, MacLupa, open it really big! Ah! Good boy. Here. Well, now, I don't know. Here we will get opportunity attacked. Hello, Mark. Thank you so much for the 9 months of support to Blackjack and the hookers from my bunny. You know, I'm being fucked in the ass by the dice, as usual, but everything is going great.
Where do we go from here?
Was this a mistake to resurrect him? Because, I mean, I could use this Misty Step, and I think I will. See ya. It's just leaving. Kat, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and the Hookers for my bunny for 12 months. No, for 4 months, sorry. Jesus Christ. Am I dying with every character? No, not yet. Okay, who is dying? Gil is dying. Okay, Basil. Calm. Calm. We shoot. Nice. You see, things are looking up now. That was pretty good damage.
So much for peace.
Shadow Heart. Shadowheart is gonna go lethargic soon. I am trying to find a way to pull this guy off this branch, but as you can see, I'm getting this stupid red line that doesn't let me do it. No matter where I go, I can't. So, what I'm going to do is something very silly. I think I'll take the disadvantage here.
Let's see.
Come on, return. Okay, good. I'll take the disadvantage because, you know, if I take out numbers of enemies, better. It's fine. I'll just sit here and take it. And oh, perfect. I didn't need to take the disadvantage, but it worked out anyways. But pray, yeet! Bye. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so now there's only one more. It's okay. It's just how it is. I hope we can hit from here. We cannot hit from there. And this is the only character I can use. Because my other character is lethargic. So, what I'm going to do is something for to save my own skin. I am going to keep my characters far as possible. I should probably heal my down characters. But nah. Ah! Okay. I have 2 dead people, but it's fine.
Victory awaits.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I should have thrown the spear from there. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna unequip this, and you're just gonna fist this man. Well, this hook horror. Ha! Easy. High five!
Proceeding.
Easy. I know! This is really good. Honestly, my other characters, they're also really good. The only problem is I haven't had a long rest in a while, so they are less effective. But all my characters are pretty good. All my characters are pretty good. Even though it doesn't seem like some of them are just not doing...
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished.
I don't think I said this is my first
for reasons
playthrough.
that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
Okay, so how am I... Listen, you guys, I'll play along because I haven't seen this seriously since my first playthrough. How am I supposed to bring you back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand.
Purple. Counterclockwise.
Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play.
Okay.
Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order.
Savio, thank you so much for the 18 months. And she did so.
Completion
Thank you for
a
subscription.
magma method will appear,
Magma
which will
method.
pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is
Iskcha.
ignorant for what is my name? The answer is Kasi Trak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal.
Okay.
Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
Okay. This is how ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now,
Thank you guys so much for supporting Blackjack and the Hookers for my button. What? Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Retrieve the pouch.
And next?
Unthread the purple seam counterclockwise.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
I should play the note starting at the top right corner.
Did you listen at all? Bottom right.
Yeah!
Quite right. Start at the bottom right corner and remember to play them clockwise. After that?
The method appears and it should say its name. Cassie Trash Ash.
Correct.
Yeah, let's go.
Pay attention to the trap part. Ch is back of the throat.
Get it.
And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end.
Okay.
Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
He's so cheeky. Okay, so...
Indolence breeds
I could just talk with Withers. And we could just use a normal scroll. But... do I have a... Yeah. Yeah.
Repositioning.
Let's get my fish back so my fish deals with the... Oh, my fish can deal with that. Because my fish has 1 HP, and Gale has a giant necrotic fart around him. Okay, so Gale. Okay, Gale's pouch. Okay, perfect.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can still use MacLoomper, right? Here, open.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
He's so cute! Okay, so pull the purple thread counterclockwise.
As the purple thread becomes undone,
oh, he's trying his best!
to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Oh! Okay. So now... the page is blank, and the letters, okay. We play the flute.
This is the thing Gale kept on his person.
He's gonna to put it in his nose.
Aura envelops its wooden surface.
You guys, the fish is a mod, so this would never happen in your game. But listen, you're not supposed to play as a fish. However, I like the fish. Okay, so let's try to play a little ditty. I wasn't expecting to succeed a dice roll anyways. Wasn't that bad? He's ashamed. Okay, ready to play the left.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
Okay, so D. A. No, did I fucked up?
Note.
Oh.
You'll have to start anew.
Sorry, D.
That wasn't the right
Wait, what?
note. You'll have to start anew.
Isn't it D, the first one? Oh, we're in E.
That wasn't the
What?
right note.
D.
You'll have to start anew. That wasn't the right note. You'll have to start anew.
D, E. A. 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 D. Hi! Can you guys say hi to him? Tree! No! Chew! Yes! It's Chew! Hi! Hand over Gale's letter. We go. Oh, we give! Oh, thank you. Whee! He go. I know, Timberwolf. I'm also sexually attracted to Kuatuas. Okay, Gale. We shouldn't use this scroll on Gale, right? Is this actually a true resurrection scroll? Yeah! Can I use a cheap one? Yeah, come on, Gale.
Death can't have.
Yeah, what the hell?
Not yet.
Happy Easter.
My word, you did it. Oh, it's good to be alive. My
Barely
hands are
did
still
it.
cold, so that handshake will have to wait. But in the meantime, thank you.
Aww. You're welcome and welcome back.
Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the feud.
I don't know. I
presses
honestly
one's
love
soul
this
so
stuff,
very
man.
quickly.
I love
Now,
that they
I believe adventure awaits, or misadventure, perhaps. Shall we?
I love that they put enough effort in the characters of this game. Because Gale would definitely do something as complex as this, you know, to make sure that he's alive. So I love that they went far enough to put such complex details to build the characters that you that you interact with. I love it. Yeah, so this just deepens each character so much. Well, after you. We go. We need a long rest.
Never wanted the easy
If
path.
people you hated, just keep Gale alive. Well, I could still have resurrected him any other way, right? But what if Gale's die a second? It's less fancy. It's just you gotta figure it out. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna look absolutely bizarre.
I promised I'd be
It's
back.
gonna look like we are all high.
Don't worry. I have things
Yes,
under
it's
control.
stalking with its eye. It's remember, it's a mod.
You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Okay. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
His face is so relatable.
But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers.
I don't know.
Your parasite
It's something
is
that only happens with the
It
Guardian.
is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
I don't think the Guardian was meant to be a
Parasites
fish.
are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay, well, listen.
But
We'll deal with the lore
were it not
later,
for my
okay?
protection, so would you.
Okay, well, how is that you're protecting me? Why are you protecting me?
Because we are alike.
I mean,
You
we're
and
both
I.
fish!
I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time.
I don't know.
Through
This
you,
person just strikes
I've
me
been
as
given
very
a new
fishy.
Hells,
Yeah,
That
they
is a
need
hot
me.
guardian.
I have to go.
tell me. Where I can find you? Is it the nearby aquarium?
No, it isn't safe.
What? Going to the aquarium isn't safe?
I will hold them off for as long as I can.
So optimal. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you.
You must discover
Mwah.
the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that
Let's
happens.
spin. Whee!
Follow the cultists' trail. They will
We
lead you to
spin.
their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you.
Oh god. We go. We go. Ah, we go. Is Boo doing better? I need to check on Boo. Do you guys mind if I quickly check on Boo? One sec. So, for those of you who don't know, this is Boo. He's my bunny. And today's Easter, as an unfortunate trick of I don't know. He's feeling a little bit sick. And that's why I don't know, I'm a little bit. And he's also shedding, so there's fur growing everywhere. So I just wanted to show you guys Boo. I'm sure he's going to be fine soon. He's still feeling a little bit, you know, lethargic, but he's a good boy. He's trying his best. This kind of stuff has happened multiple times before. Usually whenever he's shedding, the risk of something like this happening is a lot higher. The reason why I'm streaming today is because there's not much I can do for him except annoy him. And I have annoyed him a lot. So right now, I'm just trying to give him some water. He will not go and drink water himself, but he will lick the water off my fingers. So I just need to make sure to just get him some hydration, because he hasn't drank water by himself in a little bit. Yeah. So the vet can come today. He's not getting worse, but he's not getting better. And the thing is, if I take him to the vet for this, it's just going to stress him, because he hates being in the car, and it's going to be very stressful for him. And when he arrives at the vet, they will basically do the same thing that I have been doing. So as long as I make sure that he keeps some hydration and some food, because he hasn't eaten that long ago, I feel like it's better if he stays at home. I feel like the vet would only be useful, you know, if things got a little bit worse. So I'll keep an eye on him. But I hope you guys don't mind just that I every now and then just take a look on him. Yeah, he's gonna be good soon. This has happened multiple times. Sadly, whenever it's shedding season, even though I brush him so much, it's something that every now and then happens. But the good thing is, while Boo is here with me, you guys can ask me any question about Baldur's Gate and I can answer. Or any question about anything at all, you know? Yes, he'll get back. I'm sure he will be 100% soon. Is Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based? Yes. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based. Good question, though. One couldn't have guessed that. Yes, this is actually my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I just happen to have an over 2,000 hours in here. Because I accidentally left the game open for over 2,000 hours. Is there a gate in Baldur's Gate 3? Yes, there's actually a gate of Baldur's Gate. And it's kind of like an entire ordeal for you to get to that gate. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3 is indeed a video game. Reptile, yes, we, long time ago, I basically played the entire Baldur's Gate 3. I did, like, all fights in the game, in one turn before everyone acted. It's one of the reasons why I never really play Gloomstalker Ranger much. I just play the game like that too much. I like playing differently. It's one of the reasons why I'm super excited about these new subclasses. We did, you know, all of Raphael's room. Everyone in that room, including Raphael, died in one turn before they could act. Is my YouTube video. And also, you know, the final fight where you have like two sections, the section before and then the section after you enter a portal. I managed to do that all in one turn. However, there was a patch of the game after that one of the Larian devs told me that they implemented a lot of Lua fixes to the game. So I'm not sure if some of these things are still possible. I think that it's not possible to do the final in one round anymore. Is Grease OP? The thing about Gloomstalker is that it's really good at doing what's meant to do, like in the first term. But for example, if you use a Gloomstalker, and the more turns that it goes without you killing the fight, the less effective the build is. But if you can do everything in one turn, it's very effective. And the other thing is, this is a single player game, right? So something being super strong, it's okay. And Gloomstalker is also strong in Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah? What happened to the other two gates? Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2 are actual games that I played when I was a child. And also replayed after. They're lovely games. Especially Baldur's Gate 2. I actually have never really used many summons in Baldur's Gate. So I'm just not much of a fan of like that style of playstyle. But that's about it. I'm sure that's great if you want that. Grease is awful. If you ever think, oh, I should cast Grease, that's a waste of a spell slot. If Grease goes on fire, it does 1d4 damage to the enemies around you. That's nothing. And one day, I went on a rant about Grease because somebody on YouTube was like, oh, of course she knows how to play Baldur's Gate so well. She has all of Twitch chat helping her. Meanwhile, Twitch chat was telling me to use Grease and True Strike.
I'll take that.
So one of these days I kind of lost my mind and I went on a rant hating on Grease. And now there's the Grease memes. Yep. I think Grease is only good if you use the bottles at certain situations to spread fire, if you want that. Or if you want to try alternative holes during sex. We need to have a place that has better noises. I mean, that was really graphic. Citizen Steve, Tree Strike? Tree Strike is like worthless in Dungeons and Dragons. Tree Strike is worthless in Baldur's Gate. Tree Strike is one of those things that are just born to be worthless. Don't try to fix it. Just make sure you never use it. You're sad that they didn't add a grease-based subclass? No, Boo did not poop yet. But what I was doing while I was talking with you guys, I am. So he's not drinking water normally, but if I wet my fingers and I put my fingers in his mouth, he licks the water. Can you guys believe that once I was traveling with Boo in a plane and he also stopped drinking water and I was trying to get him to drink water like this. And then there was somebody, a flight attendant, that came to me as they were serving people food and drinks. And they told me that I couldn't give water to my rabbit because animals can't drink on the plane. As soon as he turned his back, I cried of anger. I was so angry, I cried. And I kept giving water to my bunny. There is one thing you never deny animal or people when you can. That's water and food. That's just basic decency, being alive kind of deal. I don't understand either. Have you noticed the difference in the patch? There's entire 12 new subclasses with 12 new skills. Like, for example, Gale.
Ready and willing.
Gale can even climax now. I can show you because it's only in combat. But if you ever wanted to see Gale climax in combat, now you can. Of course, the subclasses, they will shine more and they will be more effective as you level up, and we're still in the lower levels, but we're getting there closer. I'm just playing a little bit slower because well, very slow today because my bunny needs some attention. No, Gale could only climax in cutscenes before. Now Gale can actually climax in the middle of combat. Is Boo okay? He's a little bit constipated. And when bunnies get constipated, they shut off every single survival instinct that would make them feel better. They don't do. Like, they stop drinking water, they stop eating, and things like that. Which is really bad, because it only makes the situation worse. So, I already got him to eat a little bit earlier. I'm just making sure I drink... I'm getting him to drink water by literally wetting my fingers. And then he's licking my fingers. Yeah, and as soon as we're done, we'll keep playing. Yeah, but he's gonna feel better soon. He's gonna feel better soon. No, it's not gonna take years, because soon I will stop bothering him and I just let him rest. I just need to make sure... It's just that he's drinking very well right now. So I just need to make sure that I give him as much as he can take, just because right now he's just taking it very well. Yes, there are some belly massages that can do to help. I have done them and I will definitely be getting that. Yeah. I think I would murder for Boo. So I'm happy to take care of him. I love him more than anything else. You know, I'm responsible for him, so I do the best. You would murder for Boo too? Yeah. Yeah. If one day Boo woke up and Boo was like, kill that goblin over there. Boo? On it. You see that goblin over there, Boo?
Can't give up now.
Let me work my magic.
I am going to upgrade my weapon. And, can I use a little dagger of hand on Gale, just for fun? Okay, that goblin over there. Well, listen, I'll wait until he walks back. I'm sure Boo is patient. Enchantment? Yeah, Melf, he's gonna be okay. I just want to make sure... The only problem is he's shedding like crazy, and I'm trying to make sure he doesn't drink his own fur. Oh, he's coming. Boo, you want that goblin to die? I got you.
Such a long way down.
I got you. For you, Boo, anything. Anything. Grease? Oh. Oh. You see, the dice even sided with me. When it's for Boo, anything is possible. Yeah. Guys, I think I'll take Boo. I'll let him rest and then we keep playing, yeah? Deal? No, Sandy. I think this is the best way. Because if I try to force water down his mouth, it has its risks. You know? Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, you see, I'm starting to upset him. Oh my goodness! Annie, thank you so much for the raid! Happy Easter! Thank you! Thank you guys! Happy Easter! Hello! Welcome everybody!
Lost in thought.
I play lots of Baldur's Gate. And you guys arrive as I was about to get up just to put my bunny on the floor. My bunny is not feeling very well today. I know, crazy because it's Easter, but he's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I was just helping him drink some water, and the only way that I can get him to drink water was by wetting my fingers and having him lick. But he's getting a little bit upset at me, so I'll give him a break, and then we'll play the game. For those of you who don't know Annie, she's great. I hope you had a great stream, Annie. Thank you. Yeah, he's a very cute bunny. If you come back in a few days, I can show him doing tricks and all that. He's a sweetheart. Dr. Zayas, yes, I'm glad I didn't get kidnapped as well. For those of you who are a bit confused, I traveled to London for an Expedition 34 event where I got to meet lots of cool people. Oh, thank you, Webbles. Thank you. Including like a lot of the Baldur's Gate actors, and someone you guys may know. Sorry, did I say Expedition 34? 33. God, sorry, my head has been like a disaster since my bunny got sick. 33, yes, Expedition 33. It's because the game is coming on April 24, okay? And I have April 24 in my head. And then I mixed April 24 with Expedition 33, okay? It's understandable. If you can't understand that... Done. Dealt with. Oop, sorry. Oh, I let it fall. Calm. Yep. Undeserved. Actually, Expedition 34 is something that has already happened. Yeah, so Expedition, I think it started with Expedition like 100, and then Expedition 98, and now this. So basically, each expedition, everyone that's that age dies. So let's say everyone that's 33-year-old on release of the game, they will die in the game world. So you're basically playing as a bunch of characters that are like almost 33 years old and they do not want to die next. Make sense? Yeah, in game. You're 34, so you're already, an outsider of the rule. You should already be gone. Yeah. So it started with 100 and it's going down. Yeah. So especially I feel like if you're like reaching 33 years old, you kind of need to play Expedition 33 because you need to ensure your survival. You guys, I'll just quickly put the bunny where he likes to be, okay? And then we'll keep playing Baldur's Gate. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. Oh gosh, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. He's sitting in the bathroom. He's sitting in the bathroom and he's washing himself. Hopefully he pees. So, he's shedding. And I've told people before about this, but lint rollers, they're a scam. All you need is duct tape. Duct tape is a lot faster, easier, and also cheaper to deal with fluffy situations like this. I'm not going to do my arms right now because, you know, it's very fluffy. You guys, I'm not going to try to be furless on stream today, okay? I need to pick up the bunny. Look at this! Look! What the? Ah! He's here! Oh, Boo! You're here! Yeah. Boo! Oh my goodness! Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Oh my. How did this happen? I probably got this from it going near his brush. Whenever I brush Boo, I take a Boo out of Boo. And I brush him every day while he's shedding. Until he starts cursing me. They say bunnies don't speak, but I've seen Boo swear at me. Okay, it's more manageable now. The 4 attack natural 20. I know. No, important question. If you play Expedition 33, do you have to play Expedition 1 to 32? I had that same question, and I was actually told that you would need to play Expedition 100 down, all the way down to Expedition 34. That would actually be the way for you to prepare. Yeah, 100 to 34. Happy to help. Happy to help. Expedition 33 is actually the very first game of the devs, and it's kind of like its own thing. It's not related to anything. Expedition 24 was, but that one wasn't released yet. How comes I'm a fish? It's a mod, but I find it to be the best mod you can ever. Oh, can we suck the goblin? Wait, I didn't suck the goblin. The goblin sucked us. Where's Crusher? Where did Crusher go? Oh, there he is. You see this idiot? Look at him! I think I have some reading I can recommend to him.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Unseen and unsightly.
No! I used the... Oh, I meant to attack. Oh, rip. Rip spells a lot, but it's okay. Are we selfing?
Not this again.
Oh, yeah.
It's a gnome's life.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Hack. Kalmtje.
Eager for battle.
Kalmtje. Okay. This is his cock ring. Well, actually, it's his toe ring. It's really good. +3 movement speed is great. You're probably going to be using it all game. So if you see a goblin pissing in the bridge, kill him and loot his body. Yeah, I'll just give it to my character. Yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Really good ring. Really good ring. I just didn't want the other goblins to notice I was harassing one of them. You can, if you're into feet, you can actually bend down and suck his goblin toes to get the ring, especially if you're good with your tongue. Space Ghost on YouTube said, the greatest time to introduce my favorite streamer to my grandmother. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find many save times, to be honest. Honestly, I think I'm grandmother friendly. I feel like by the time your grandmother age, you have seen so much shit. They will likely to agree with a lot of the nonsense I say. Grandmothers are cool.
It's clear.
You know, it's usually younger people that are like, huh? That's nonsensical. But by the age that you're, especially somebody named Space Ghost, by the age that you're Space Ghost grandmother, you've seen so much shit.
Not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
This is nothing.
What are we waiting for?
This is nothing.
All riled up and ready.
Should we do Mean Tower? I think we can just do this. There's only one problem. I never geared my characters. Well, we do have a bow. She's a monk. She doesn't need anything. It would be nice to level up. Well, we can just do hustle. Yep. Dooming Tower. I'm kind of tempted to side with her. Wouldn't it be nice? My MK, as a woman of certain vintage, I can confirm give 0 fucks. Thank you, mine. Thank you. Thank you. I also appreciate your name because mine means mother in my native language, and I see your name as mother of cats. But you have very cute kitties. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just, you know. Here. Let's position ourselves a little bit better.
Quickly then.
Let's put Basil here.
What's next?
Salutations.
Gil has... Oh. Here. I wasted this spell slot, but it's okay. Okay, good. Now... we go.
See? It squealed!
Yes, we did save Alfira.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Bear with me, the situation's about to get grisly. Guys, I don't know where to put my bear costume!
Make it squeal again.
But I got a Mind Flayer costume! Oh man, where's my bear costume? God! What the hells are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too.
No, I'm pretty sure I have it around here.
Wargs.
I just would need to find it.
And it makes funny noises!
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Isn't it great that we're about to kill these goblin children? Why is my light being like this? Sometimes I look like I'm in the sun's surface. Why? Like, I can't even roll dice in real life today. Not even my light is collaborating with me. What's wrong today? But it's okay, we're about to kill annoying goblin children. So everything's gonna be fine. Leave him alone.
Woody, get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Nice, bro. Yeah. Matoshi, it's not your fault. If anything, usually people taking guilt are the ones that are just like, yeah. I wish there would be a way for me to know who were the sick fucks who voted number 2. Because to the 34% of the votes who voted number 2 and number 3, I believe that a lot of those saying me in chat, they actually didn't. And when they did, it's because in their actual playthroughs, they have such good hearts that they can't do any evil. So they come to Twitch and they go to somebody, pressure them into doing the evil thing, okay? They vote for it, and then the moment if I click that option, they will virtual signal and say, "Oh, that's awful! How could you do such an awful thing?" Because then you win because you get to see something you never saw, and you also win morally because you get to not do the thing and you know, criticize others doing it. I understand you. I got you. I'm willing to do the things you're not willing to do. Unless it's animals. I will not harm any animal whatsoever. But don't worry. I will attack the goblin children in front of me. I got you. Wait, we're not in common? Oh, we are. Is everyone in combat? Okay. I think my game is... You see how I can't highlight people? Do you guys mind if I reopen my game? It's just like... I'm just like having trouble knowing if I'm actually targeting something. Let me just go to the main menu. I'm playing in honor mode, so I can't reload the game. I can't save scum. I'm playing honor mode. I only have one save file. Hopefully just reloading is enough. But I just don't like I just don't like it's a power thing. I find that only weakly minded people are the ones who attack weaker beings than they are. Because they want to exert some sort of power because they're helpless and they are actually losers. It's the bully mindset. So I'm fine to pick fights on my own level, but I never pick fights down. I never pick fights down.
Victory awaits.
No gloom, all doom.
That children hasn't come close enough to us. Oh god, this sounds so wrong. I can't walk to attack that children, but I could cast Blade Song, and then we can climax over. This is so... Yeah. It's the name of the skill. It's the name of the skill. Blade Song Climax. It's the name of the skill. It's the only way I can reach that. Okay, fine. I'm not going to use this skill, okay? I can't reach... Oh, I can. I can reach this one. Okay, good. Wait, how? Did we gain movement speed? We couldn't before. Did we gain movement speed? It's fine. What we can do is send laser. Because then, instead, since using the skill named Climax over there is very frowned upon, we're just going to shoot some arrows in their faces. That's okay.
Make way.
Well, actually, maybe I should kill the beast master, Zurich, if I can. Oh, but we have disadvantage because he's too far. Nah, I think we need to just shoot the kids. Yeah, well, it happens. Can't shoot that one. We just shoot that one. You see? It's okay. It's just goblins. High five. It's just goblins. Don't worry about it.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, Gil. Why is this chance to hit so low? 60%? There is no way! This is 15 AC! Right? I guess we just magic missile. It's 7. You should do. Oh, we just do 3 just for fun. Nice. Well, you see, overkill. Should have done just 2. But, you know, didn't know. So, with our bonus action, I think I'll just put Gil there. Yeah, Gil, go. You go.
I'm fury. I am
Yeah.
death.
It does make sense that they would have high dex, right? Instead of killing the spider, we need to kill the summoner of the spider. Like, killing the spider is worthless. It's a waste of everything. So, instead of doing that, I'm going to go up. No, I don't need to go up. I am going to go up and pray that this is enough. I knew this would happen. You see how the trajectory of the spear is hitting there? Ah. If he was a little bit in front, can I? I can't move anymore. We can try throwing something else. Because if we have a dagger, it could have a different trajectory. Yeah, you see?
No time like the present.
Still hurt his face. It's better than nothing. It's okay. Yeah. It's literally wearing hags, but I assume they're very, like, dodgy and fast. So... Oh, he bear. Or he bear. Oh, he? Oh god, I'm imagining vampires and bears having sex now. 65%? Really? Really? I don't think I want to knock back. We should. Nice. Oh, I forgot your hacks! Silly me, it's fine. Could have died, the spider could have died, but it doesn't matter because the spider acted, and he acted, and he's gonna die before they acted. Ah! Grease! You see, this is the kind of people that I imagine actually using grease in the fight. Goblins! 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 If you're gonna be a goblin, if you're gonna roleplay as a goblin, use grease! That's it! Gil, you piece of shit. Gil, you're so worthless, it's not even funny. Gil is gonna climax in this goblin. I don't care. There we go. High five. Double kill.
Fury, I am dead.
You heard me. You heard me. We hunters. English is not my native language, so please forgive me. But whatever works.
Can't afford to let up.
Not on the goblin. Are you judging Gil? Okay. There's grease on the floor, okay? Grease, I'll likely slip and fall. And then everyone is gonna ha. Okay, so what do you guys prefer? Do you laugh at me slipping on grease and falling and losing my turn? Or can I actually just light up a candle and get rid of the grease? Do you want to laugh or can I play optimally? So 1? Okay. So if you actually want to avoid grease, you pick a candle, you put it on the floor, you turn the candle on, the grease goes away. Okay, but you're gonna take some damage. But it's better. But they want the comedy.
Heading there.
Get fucked! This is best of both worlds for me because I don't take damage. I still get to punch the goblin. And you don't get... You just don't get what you want. Damn it! It's fine. Water works, but water would take an action. If I just turn on the candle, that doesn't take an action. For you to use water, you would need to throw the bottle or break the bottle. And then it would replace the field.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can I? Nah. It's okay. Then let me go one by one. Yeah. I know I didn't use the hacks again. It's okay. It's just a goblin. We hunters, and we shoot. We beat. A 5. We go. So Gil, how do we do this, Gil? Do you climax in there? Can Gil climax in there? No, he can't. It's not like a teleport. He actually needs to physically go there. I'm not going to spend an action. Just like... Yeah, no. No. You know what we could do? Do you guys think it will work if I hit this lever with magic missile? Oh, the magic missile is coming from the window! Isn't that nice? Wait! If we can do this, let's just try something. Just for fun. Just for fun. Here. I'm not sure you saw my post. How does Monk feel so far? Oh, sweet. I'm sorry. I completely missed your message. I really like the Drunken Monk. I am honestly not sure if it is stronger than Open Hand Monk, because Open Hand Monk is really strong. And in fact, if you ask me, I would say that it probably isn't. But the good thing about Drunken Monk is just like, I just love the animation. Like, look at her! She's so drunk! Look at her! Look at that! Look at this! I find that's strong enough to have a lot of fun with it. And there's a lot of items that you benefit of being drunk that I can't wait until we get these items. So, I find that that's the beauty of Baldur's Gate. You can do whatever you want. You can play whatever you want. You can get creative in this game. So, yes, Gloomstalker is great. We have done every fight in the game in one turn before everyone acted. But if you play the game the exact same way, time and time again, you're gonna hate yourself. So this game is lovely because you can play it in so many different ways that are just fun. And even if they're not the strongest, they're still just as fun. So, yeah. That's it. I'm personally loving it because it's a little bit different. And not only that, I have skills that I can make other people drunk. I'm so drunk, I punch other people drunk. So it's great. I love it.
Victory is assured.
Love it.
Behold the dance of death.
I also love that I actually have a wizard in my party. Because I personally... Okay, I told the CEO of Flareon, Sven, that wizards were the weakest class in Baldur's Gate. And I did that intentionally because I knew that wizards were his favorite class. You know what was his response to me? Isn't it funny how your favorite game, Baldur's Gate, only has 2 dead bunnies in it? But don't worry, Sven, there's lots of mods now. The bunnies are everywhere. So again, even though wizards felt really weak before, but here's the thing. The reason why I thought that wizards were weak is because if you can use scrolls, what's the point of having a wizard? But then, if they fix this, what would they need to do? That only magic classes can use scrolls. And then what would happen? Nobody would use scrolls, and it would be worthless. So it was a design choice that they did. And so far, I find that Blade Song makes Wizard interesting because they can still tag along and they do some cool stuff and they can even climax in the middle of everybody. So I personally find that Blade singing is also really cool. It gives me a reason to bring up a wizard, you know? Oh, you don't use these scrolls because you might need them later? My dog, you're in Act 3. This is the final fight. You can use the goddamn scrolls. You're fine. Here, I wanted to do something fun and you guys keep distracting me. You keep distracting. Do I have a grease bottle? Yes, I do. Okay. Here, I'm going to put this. I don't have bombs. I usually don't use bombs. Can we pass? Look, we passed through the fence. Perfect. We can actually also pass this grease bottle. Yeah? Okay. Okay. This is just for fun. So just so you have an idea the stuff that you can do in Baldur's Gate. Instead, to open this gate, I would need to spend 1 action here. Instead, I would just try to use magic missile to push the lever down. And then I will use magic missile only on this alchemist fire. It will hopefully blow up, break the grease bottle, and then the grease will add 1d4 of damage to the guys. And this warg, I'm gonna put a magic missile right up his butt. It worked. The gate opened, the thing blew up, he got a magic missile up his butt. So the reason why I love Baldur's Gate and I have played this game for 2,000 hours. It's just that sometimes people are like, what's the best way to do something in Baldur's Gate? How should I play Baldur's Gate? How do I get better at Baldur's Gate? Lose that. This game is not a straight line. The best way to do it is, what if I did this? I wonder if it will work. And when you do that, then you'll get it. And then you'll have every other game ruined for you because every other game will feel like you're walking a straight line. Because you can't be creative. You can't try things. So play this game and try to use what it's best at. That's allowing you to do whatever the fuck you want. And have fun. Do some crazy shit. Because when your crazy shit works, That's gonna be the best reward you ever got in the game. Better than XP, better than levels, better than great items. The feeling that you pull out a good plan and you were smart is the best reward a game can give you. And this game can give you that. Once I was awake all night because I just got that excited. Any questions? Yeah. Pulling out is not a safe contraceptive method. Don't do that.
I'm ready.
Just don't. Well, unless if you want babies.
Have to keep going.
Goldie, I'm still mad at you. Goldie, I can't... Goldie, can you believe that Goldie told me earlier that this is a frog face? This is a frog face. I need to finish the film. Here. Thank you for coming for my Baldurs Gate TED Talk. It's okay. I'm not really mad at you, Goldie. You know what? I'll just pass. There's no point. Look at the dashing bear. Did you guys know that a bear's mating dance, they go to a tree and then they scratch their backs against a tree? That's how bears do their mating dance. I have a biology degree. I only use it to tell people random facts like that. You know what? I would love... Here. I know that if I walk here, Grease will probably let me fall.
Step forward.
Oh my god. It's not Grease's day. Here. Amy can't reach destination. Are you for real? I need to go... Look, he needs to go a little bit forward. It's so little. It's so... Whatever. Don't care. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want to do that. Ah, fine. I'll attack with Gil, mostly because I want Gil to climax. You guys are about to see Gil climax. God, that was awful. Imagine you climax. No, that was an accident. That was a misclick. Oh, fucking hell. I wanted to click the plus. What the fuck? Imagine that you hype it up to a bunch of people that Gale is about to climax, and then he heals himself for 1 HP, and he does 12 damage. Jesus Christ, Gale. And then he misses his...
Let's finish this.
Ah, Jesus. Unbelievable. Yeet! 4? Oh, I forgot to take the strength potion. Oh, that's why. Here. This is what I wanted to do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Light on my feet.
Come. 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 You see, he's dying. He has 3 HP. I think if I add this grease bottle right here. Why did I hit him? Oh, because he was probably on fire already. Yeah. And it didn't stack. But, so, what happened is the grease bottle exploded when I put it in the cloud of daggers. And then, the fire, there was like a bottle of grease and like grease just flying everywhere. And it hit the fire and then it blew up. But for some reason, it didn't do damage. It's okay. It's okay, we just passed. Done. Grease! Yeah.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but
Do you guys think
Goblin guts are quite far down the list.
Imagine a sex
You
scene
aided a
between
bear without knowing
Bear
if it would
Formhausen and my character.
A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the
True,
druid
Goldie.
Halsin.
It's true. What 4 classes did I choose? So I already changed one of them, and as I play the game, I will change a lot of them as we go. My plan is to try all of them, especially when we get to higher levels. I want to like for every fight I'll swap, so I try all of them at a higher level. Right now we have Blade Singer, we have the Ranger Swarm Keeper, we have the Drunken Monk, and we have the Hexblade Warlock. Fluffy Bunny! Oh, I love Fluffy Bunnies. Thank you so much. Your support goes directly to Blackjack Nahungus for my bunny. Spring Princess, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 86 months. Glad to be helped.
I must have...
I'll just skip the dialogue.
Oak Father preserve you, child.
Wait.
You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you.
Does it smell fishy?
You don't bow to the absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
It's because to be mind controlled, you need a mind. We have none. Can't mind control without the mind. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. Someone is... I'm sorry.
We go.
That must be
We go. Sorry that I'm skipping. I have listened to this dialogue a lot, and I love it. I just feel bad getting you guys to wait.
Parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Do we have No, I don't think we should bring Halsin with us. Yeah, I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth is secure.
Yes.
Then
I already killed Kaga. Wait here in Suska.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
God, I have so much food. Here, I want to show you guys an item that took me like over 1,000 hours of gameplay to find. You see this pile of bones? Yeah? You see this dagger? This dagger has saved me. There was a run that I was only using one character, and I got paralyzed, and I had 10 goblins around me, hitting me, and I actually survived because of this dagger. So, whenever goblins hit you, they have disadvantage. It's really good if you're fighting lots of goblins. Guys, let me just quickly just take a look at my bunny. Yes! He pooped! Oh my god! He pooped! Oh my goodness! Yes! I just need to clean his butt a little bit because it was kind of messy. Just 1 second, but that means he's gonna be good very soon. Hi. Okay. Whew. Okay, for those of you who were wondering why there was a bunch of people clapping because my rabbit pooped. He was constipated. This kind of stuff can get really serious on rabbits. And but I was watching him. I was giving him water. I was giving him food the way that I know. And if he probably didn't poop until after this room, I would take him to the vet. But I was avoiding to take him directly to the vet because the vet would just do what I was doing and stuff like that. I did wash my hands. He did poop, but the poop was also a little bit, you know, like stuck in his butt. So I was just cleaning. I washed my hands, and I thank you guys. And I'm sorry that today it was a little bit stressful. I'm sorry that I barely progressed in Baldur's Gate because, you know, in our run because of... But it's Easter! And my bunny decided to feel unwell on Easter, you know? Yeah. Bunny comes first and all that. And it was good that I started stream though, because I was like on top of him way too much, and I was just stressing him. And if I wasn't streaming, I would just be always on top of him and like, imagine you're constipated and then there is this giant raising you and looking at your butt and hoping that you poop all day. Weird, right? Wouldn't you be happy if this giant went away for a bit? So, okay, we move on from the poop talk. Okay, we'll probably not talk about poop for a year, I promise. We go. That would be good, a good RPG, would it?
The forest.
Look, Xander, thank you so much for your Prime. Your support goes directly to Blackjack and Hookers from a bunny. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
What about?
Exactly, hairy balls. Exactly. Honestly, that's the one thing that usually... Like, Xanary. Is Xanary still around? As soon as I started the stream today, the first thing that Xanary said was like, is everything okay?
Leave me alone!
It's the one thing that...
Gone here, fool,
I just can't. Here. Do you guys want to do Mintara? Not like that.
What are we waiting for?
Not like that.
The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
You want to do Mintara?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your work.
But I would actually prefer if he... I mean, if you guys are taking a shower or if you're pissing and you take your phone to the bathroom as you're watching the stream, it's fine. But if you guys want to poop while watching the stream, that's a little bit awkward. Would you mind just leave me outside of the bathroom for that? Yeah, just...
The village to the east.
Just because in case I can smell something, you know?
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
So anyway, I was just saying that there's a lot of things that can happen in life that I will make sure to not bring to you guys because I want to give you guys entertainment. I want you to, no matter how hard your day was, if you see me getting fucked in the ass by the dice or something in game, I want to be able to make you laugh and to get you to forget about your problems. So I usually try to not give my problems into the stream, but the one problem that I can't never take away is when my bunny is sick. And even before I said something, you were the first person who were like, "Is everything okay?" Because you could see that in my face. So that's why people started tagging it. And yeah, thank you guys for understanding. Today has been a tough day for me. But my bunny is great, and Boo pooped. And now let's stop talking about poop. Let's talk about doing Mintar. Okay, Mintar is a little bit scary.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Here's the thing, though. If I break this, Mintaro will die. Because I summoned the cat, and she apparently likes Spooksy, so she won't shock the cat. The problem with doing this is that we will not get her items. And I bet you guys want me to recruit her, right? Okay. Okay. So you want me to kill her in the proper way? Okay. Okay.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all
Okay.
riled up and ready.
She's not going to move.
And now you question.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Okay.
It's not our concern.
Okay.
We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe?
Interesting.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
She went back. Do you guys think the eye will fall? If I do that?
You have my attention.
It will, right?
For battle.
Still alive, so that's progress. I have something to ask.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
Yeet! What?
Prisoner of talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes...
Vandals been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
The situation is quickly resolved. Clearly, you're not the one
What?
responsible.
Clearly. Yeet!
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Was an accident. You guys could see it was was clearly an accident. It was an innocent accident. Oh, she's spooky. Why is half of my party not in combat?
Should mind my step. No time for mercy.
Okay, that's better. Not enough movement? Seriously? 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 Gil, you don't have strength, right? For Gil, goblins should have it to throw. But... what's the con? 11. Ugh. It might be worth it, right? Yay! Bye! A 5! Easy. Now... we can't kill her. Yeah, Lazo, I get it. I said we can't kill her, but we can, and we have to damage her, Lazo. Whatever. God damn it, Lazo. Okay, let's try to get her drunk. Ah, she saved. Oh no. Oh, she's about to go hard on us. Oh, she healed. Oh, you see, Lazo, it's very important that we... Good! Good girl! Just like that. Gil? We're going to non-lethal? Gil, you're so disappointing. I think we're just Eldritch. Oh, I forgot to hex. I keep forgetting to hex. What is that? It's okay. Yeah, it was a good point. Here. Just to make sure we are non-lethaling. Nice. I don't think she likes me very much. But it's okay, she's just sleeping. I'm going to take her clothes though, because they're very fancy. And I really like the boots. Yeah, the rest she can keep. Okay, so now we need to kill everyone else. And then when we get to Act 2, she can join us in our party. So for those of you who don't know, Mintara is a secret companion. And Mintara, if you side with the goblins and kill the Druid Grove, you can actually have sex with her. I can't jump? Are you for real?
Oh, action, not reaction.
You can actually have sex with her. And it's one of the spiciest scenes. And it's different if you're a man and if you're a woman. If you're a woman, she basically sits on your face. The man version I have never seen. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, this is... yeah, virtual. Okay, good. We go. We jump. Everyone should be able to jump. Okay, good. And the fish version, the first version also looks pretty good. It's pretty great. Yeah. We go. Yes, Nate, I think that since the patch is recent, it's good to make sure that
no one stopped me yet.
So modders are real people. They're real fans of the game, like you and me, and they did a lot of mods. They're not updated for patch 8 because, you know, the mods need to see what patch 8's changed and adjust them for that. So I would recommend having a little bit of patience with mods. I think that there is a filter that you can enable that shows the mods that are already updated for patch 8. Yeah. Wait, how am I fish? Yeah, I'm saying this as I'm using a mod. Yes, I'm using a mod to play as a fish. But I need you to understand, I'm doing it at my own risk. I am well aware that if I enter Act 2 and my save file corrupts, I'm gonna be fine with it. Because I'm aware that... But I'm just telling people to be careful with their mods. Because I assume other people don't have as much time to play video games as I do. And if something happens to their save file, they will be a lot more upset. And I would be upset if something happens too, but you need to play your battles. Yeah? That's just it. So, you might be able to enable your mods later, just make sure that they are updated and all this, because it could corrupt your save files. And it's not anyone's fault, right? The mod's fault or anything. It's just how it goes. Yeah. Well, it's not that. I'm honestly not taking a risk for the content, Sharky. I'm taking a risk because I'm sexually attracted to Kuatulas, I guess. I just like seeing his face in the cutscenes. It's for me. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I love him, okay?
My patience wanes.
Yeah.
This is no fun at all.
Hold on, we can't keep everyone here. Gil, you need to go down.
On my way.
It's not a phase, Mom. I love him. Praise be Mac Lupa. Protect.
My patience.
Gaia. We could throw spears from here, or we could punch them. I think throwing spears... Yeah, but leaving Gil alone down there seems like a bad move, right?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
It just seems like a bad move.
My faith protects me.
Yes, absolute.
Is a tricks. No Kuatulas fetch your bullet this time. But the spear would do so much more damage from above, right? Whenever you throw items in Baldur's Gate, the game actually calculates the gravity damage. So like the weight of the item goes into consideration how much the damage will be and things like that. So throwing an item from above, also if the item is throwable or not is also matters. So throwing from above is just better. So even if I punch them, I think I'll start throwing from above. And I'll just leave Gil down here because, well, I guess tough luck, Gil. Gil will probably not do much. Let's just start by just shooting. Do I have any special arrows? Like, I feel like so... Like, I'm just raw shooting like that? Okay, fine. Let's use a fire arrow at least. I should destroy the... we just go. Nice!
Alas, time for chat time.
Okay, so what happened? I shot him in the face, okay? But... And I also crit. But I succeeded my stealth saving throw. That's why the combat didn't start. Which is annoying for me, because if I didn't go into turn-based mode, he would have healed half of his health. But it's okay, I pressed the button fast enough. But it's also still a little bit annoying, because now I don't think I can get surprise round. And I can't hack before I attack, because then, yeah, I'll definitely not get surprise round. So, maybe what I should do... Do I have a void bow? But I do. I could just throw this ball and try to get all the goblins together. So we can just AoE them all, so they all die together. Nah, let's just focus on the boss. Yeah.
Soul to fight.
Yes, good. I was looking for a fight. Good, that's what I was looking for. High five! Read the start. Here we go. We get to shoot again, which is cool. Why did it 0 damage? You saw the 0 light? Oh, it was the thing. Okay, he's almost dead. Oh!
Rest for the wicked, I see.
There are some people not in combat.
Bother.
Sorry, I'm just sucking them up together.
I'm ready.
Okay. Do I have any AoEs even?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I don't think I do. And I don't have a spell slot.
Mission has to come first.
Yeah, hold on. Do I have any scroll? I didn't loot anything this run. I honestly do have a grease scroll. Do you guys want me to use that? Oh, I do have burning hands, but I would need to be down there. Oh no, we can actually get down there. Oh, it's because she's not in combat. So here's what we can try to do. Let's try to dash and go.
Step softly.
Yeah, she will act later. That's okay. We can just pass. No! I lost my hunter's mark concentration. Oh. Ow. Ow. It's okay, you guys. She's so drunk, she probably couldn't feel any of that.
Need to act fast.
Well, I wanted to use burning hands, but I think we're just gonna need to punch them. Non-lethal is not necessary. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we do have an HP problem, right? We have this minor HP problem.
On my way.
Here. You see Gale?
Fancy their chances.
Do we have any potions? Gale still has a bonus action? Have that!
Need to stay focused.
Now just stay a little bit away.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Talk to me.
Yeah, we still had non-lethal on, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Rehacks. What's my favorite subclass? I don't have a favorite subclass. I feel like the reason why I don't have a favorite subclass is because... Okay, I like that the wizard's climax. Mostly because people go like, huh? Yeah, I guess Blade Song's my favorite just because of the word climax. Hold on. You see the warlock? We need to kill them. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. The boobies is the best subclass. Valid. Very valid, but you see how strong the bee subclass is. This is the Swarm Keeper. Oh my god. Makluba fell from the sky like a fallen angel. Sexy. somebody else! Oh, Karlaka, we're so happy to have you here, though. It's okay. We can always just... Yeah, well... We can kill this guy. Easy. I know, she's a team player. Why do I always kill Karlaka? Because that's the only companion I can actually take the head from. If I could take the severed heads of other companions, I would kill all of them. You should... The real question should be, why didn't Larian allow you to decapitate the other companions? Only Karlak. It's on them.
With glee.
Yeah, but... You gotta admit that a hand is boring, and you can get like 50 hands in the game.
Keep fighting.
But heads are something much cooler to collect. There's a reason... There's a difference between, like, throwing a decapitated head for Scratch to fetch and a hand. You know? Yeah, you can throw the hand as high five, but... I feel like the only reason why Gale didn't die is because I want to watch Gale having sex with a fish. Especially because his scene, I find it to be very well done and very intimate, and I want to see how a fish handles it. Oh, we lost concentration. We teleport? Did we teleport? Oh, we could have. Have I played Dishonored? I did play Dishonored. I played Dishonored in the most unhinged way somebody could possibly play Dishonored. I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm not a very stealthy person at all. Like, Stealth and we're like enemies.
Another day, another fight.
Wait, where is this gob? So, I played Dishonored in the most unhinged way.
Death is but a word.
Guys, I'll just pass my turn. Mostly because I just want to... Wait, I can't... I need to kind of push her, but I can't... I need to throw her. Yeet!
In my best interest.
Yeah, bees attack. Yeah, high five!
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Well, maybe I'm not that bad at stealthing as I thought. I'm back. You guys are so sweet. So stealth is not my thing. So basically, I played out of Dishonored. That's a stealth game. By kind of like murdering everybody, because that was the only way well, if everyone is dead, they can't see me, right? I'm just magical. I'm just magical.
On my feet.
Okay, we're done with all the gobs. That means
Lovely little Pegby.
we're basically done with Act 1. We did everything, right? We did Macloompa, we're basically done with Act 1 yesterday. The only reason why I wasn't done with it was, well, the only reason why we're not in Act 2 is because today has been a crazy day. Hope you guys don't mind. Well, I did an interview with the narrative director of Baldurs Gate, Adam, and Sven, that's the creative director of Baldurs Gate. And I tried to pitch for them my hag romance, where I'm literally facing them and I'm telling them how I think it would be really cool if Auntie Ethel in hag form would be in this very disgusting cauldron that's the water is very like gross and turgid, and because of that you can see her bits, and then she was like, Petal, would you please join me? The water is getting cold. And we'll maybe kill her later, okay? I just like her. Sarah, you are the dude. Real dudes here. This is not Minecraft. This is not a kid's game. Let's face it. Yeah. Yeah, because Giggler, okay, I understand that in Dungeons and Dragons that's not how hags get pregnant, but it wouldn't be nice if you could roleplay as getting her pregnant. And then in Act 3 you meet her and she has this belly and you're like, oh, we'll raise this beautiful little hag together. Yeah, wouldn't that be so cute? I can have a hag family ending. Yeah. Well, the people who get it, they will get it. Not everyone will understand it.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, they basically eat the children. And then they become pregnant. And then when they pop out, like they're hags, not children anymore. I forgot to get oh my god! I don't know what it is. The Druid Grove? There was just so many NPCs around there. I just don't see Will. No, I don't. Will was the first romance I had. I love when Will, you know, when Will dances. It's actually one of my favorite scenes. But I kind of wish Will had more spice. I find that how do I say this? I like my companions traumatized. Like, I love Shadowheart, I love Lazo. Gil, he's also quite traumatized. Asterian's extremely traumatized. But both Karlach and Will, they're in shitty situations, but they're not as traumatized. Like I like when they're so traumatized that they actually have character changes. Like Karlach, she's the same bubbly self all game. She doesn't really change. Will is the same thing. He's this goody pants boy and he doesn't really change. But like Asterian, you can get him better, you can get him worse. Gil, you can get him better or worse. Lazo, same thing, you know. Shadowheart, she can even dye her hair, you know. And I just find that both Will and Karlach, I just wish they were a little bit more traumatized. That's it. I wish they had more. It's not that I dislike them, it's just that I wish they had like ways that they changed in game, you know. Does that make sense? Well, in the case of Shadowheart, she had to abandon a lot that she believed, right? So Apple Blossom, but here's the thing. She doesn't change. I like as the game goes, there is a growth option, you know? again, it's not that I dislike them as people. It's just that I find it interesting to see them go through this growth. Like Astarion, I think Astarion is probably one of the... No, Lazo. Lazo is also... I think Lazo is the peak, followed closely by Astarion. And I find that Will and Carl, like, the moment that you meet them and in the end of the game, they haven't progressed, changed. They changed a lot. Like, Lazo changes a lot. Oh, right. We need to kill these people. I think Lazo is the top one. Lazo basically can change her entire religion, her entire fate, her entire culture. Everything can change. Yeah? Yeah, trauma is the spice of life. It's not only about being traumatized. It's about... Oh god, there's gonna be a lot of goblins, right?
I will ascend.
Hold on. I don't want to... I need to kill this guy in one hit. Or I could just make sure I kill the drum, but that's too easy. That's too easy. We pray. Oh, that's better. I wanted to get out of combat, but it's fine. Sure, may as well teleport her. Should we though? Nah, it's too little. Let them come to us. Whatever. Yes, exactly, Adri. I like characters that I find the characters that you dislike in the beginning of the game, they have the greatest potential to be your favorite characters if they are written right. Like, I find that Lazo treats you so poorly and she's so rude, but as you get to know her and as you see and you go through with her the things that she's facing, it's hard to not really like her, you know? And I find her romance to be one of the sweetest of them all. Even though she starts literally in BDSM gear. You know? But the point is, I love when there is a character that they're clearly a piece of shit, but they can grow out of it. Like, I find that seeing people grow and become a better version of themselves gets me to like them even more than when they are by default perfect. I'm talking about games, by the way. just real life. I hope people have some oh, I forgot to hex. Some decency. Yeah. Yeah, games. In real life, I hope people are just kind in general. No, I mean it! Nobody wants to deal with assholes like Lazo in real life. Come on. But I love her in game. Yep. Yellow. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, but again, I like them all. But I do prefer the ones that... Like, my favorite companion in Divinity Original Sin 2 is Lose. There's a part that just gives me chills. Well, actually, maybe my favorite companion in Divinity Original Sin 2 is Fane.
Onward.
Because he literally asked to have sex with you for science. And I really respect that.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. I love Luce. I love Fane. Yeah. I love the Red Prince. But I feel like the Red Prince just gave me a very good impression. Because the first dialogue that I ever had with the Red Prince, he was trying to judge me if I was fit to be his slave. And when I told him that I had holes in my clothes since God knows when, he said I wasn't high quality enough to be his slave. And, you know, it shows some character. But the other characters, they were It's not that they were bad. They were less remarkable. You know, it's like I like when somebody surprises me. When somebody is unexpected. In a good way. We cloud of daggers. And we stab. Because we can. God, this fish is vicious. This is a vicious fish. I might need to jump here. The goblin will push me. If I was this goblin, I would push me. Nice, we level. Yeah, no. Exactly, Economist. But again, it is kind of unexpected, the change of mindset that she has. She literally goes from like deep throating Blackif's dick in every chance she gets to fighting to something completely against that. And that's respectable. Nothing against deep throating anything, it's just that, you know. You get it. You get it. Vicious fishes? Oh yeah, vicious. A vicious.
I know what to do.
Sounds conflicted? Well, you get it. I'm not going to explain myself more than that. I think I can just kill this goblin, probably, if we land those punches well. Nice.
On I go.
Those subclasses are pretty strong.
Time to strike.
Is that guy in combat? Look, I would take this opportunity attack. There we go. Mostly because it's... Is this guy in fight? I'm so confused. Well... We teleport. Another level. Gil? You know what? The only problem that I'm finding with Gil is after I run out of climax, it's hard for me to get Gil to have enough movement. Oh, right, he can dash. I gave him the...
May it please, Mistra.
The boots of speed. I knew it was smart then. I always need to trust past me to be smarter than present me.
I think you can take me on.
It's okay. Oh god. Ultimate Ninja Batman. Voss being an actual good guy, it was the biggest plot twist. For me. I did not see that coming in a million years. Because when I first saw the first cinematic of Baldur's Gate, when they released that, I was like, well, this GIF, you know how GIF are, you know? They're just out to get you. That was a bad joke. So you can see, I just had a feeling that it would be a fight evil versus evil, and turns out Voss was actually a good guy. So I wasn't expecting them. Damn. This is why you give this woman some wine. She knows what to do with it.
Taking position.
We might be able to... Are you for real?
Let's end this.
Are you for real?
Moving.
It's probably best if we hit with laser, but it's okay. Never mind. I was wrong.
I will ascend.
Laser could have just shot that person, but now we can't. Well... Can we find a way? We can find a way. Just because we can. Nice. There's still one more? Okay. We teleport more.
Certainly.
Yeah, what can we do with here? This is fine. Galen needs more movement. This is unacceptable.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Did you visit my husband yet? I'm sorry? Which one is your husband? If you don't mind me asking. Calm, calm, calm.
Right, better
Calm.
get to it.
Yeah, I forgot to use Longsword. Today was one of these days that my head has been barely functional because I was spending lots of my mental bandwidth worrying about my bunny. I hope you understand, but we still managed. We still managed. I mean, local husband. You have many. God, this is fancy. And yes, I did meet your local husband, and your husband made me scream. To the point that I had to warn the stream that I was going to get loud. Well, you know your husband has this effect on people. You guys might know the husband is he's usually here. Yeah. It was really nice. My fishy friend over here, my character, really enjoyed it. Even though it was a quite fishy experience for him, you know. Your first meeting with Voz and his dragon? Giggler, I really love dragons. And I wish there was a dragon in Baldur's Gate 3 that... you could be friends with. Right? Right? You know? You get it. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine that sex scene. Can you like fly around and all that? Who is that fish? It's me. It's my character. So rude. You just come here and say, who is that fish? Like it's me. Gosh, imagine a fish having sex with a dragon. That's exactly what Baldur's Gate needs. You can't disagree with that. Devil say yeah. Beast speech? Wait, did I get Devil Sight? Oh, we only have one. Okay, then let's just get Devil Sight. Yeah, we devils. We sight. Do we get anything else? Ooh, we could get Counterspell. I think it's a good... I think this is a good replacement. It's just that I always forget to use the armor anyway, so may as well get Counterspell. Oh yeah. Is there anything else we want more? Nah, Counterspell is good. We counter. I know. Fly. It's very easy to get flying potions. So using a spell for fly is just not necessary. But yeah. Oh my god, we just got to level 5. We got an extra attack. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. We can get silence. Silence is good. Do you guys want to swap them? From Legion of Bees, Jellyfish, or Moths? I think moths are probably the cutest effect on your character. But if you guys want, just so we see, the bees are really strong. Let's try the jellyfish. Jellyfish would look awesome with my fish. Maybe we could respec. Okay. We'll try the jellyfish then. And we go. Next. Yeah, the muffs are also so cute. They have such a cute effect on your character. Oh, what's this? Nice. Nice. We can orgasm more times. Wait, sorry. Climax more times on Gil. Counterspell again, or Glyph is really good. Sorry, it's Climax. Sorry. Is it really a big difference? I don't know if you guys ever played a game named Bayonetta. So Bayonetta is a witch that she uses her hair to cast magic. And she also uses her hair to make her clothes. So her clothes are magical. But whenever we are actually fighting with Bayonetta and she's using magic, she's completely naked because she's using her hair to actually cast the magic to attack the enemies. And whenever she has a super attack, she actually climaxes. Also, in Bayonetta, it was the only game that I ever played that I had to find a lady by following the vibration of a butt plug. The only downside is that that's a Nintendo Switch exclusive game. And I would say that game was what made my Nintendo Switch worth buying. You know, I'm talking about Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta 3 is Nintendo exclusive. Yeah, I'm talking about like the butt plug quest is in Bayonetta 3. Yeah. Yeah. That game has a lot of innuendo. I think I would take this. This is good. I'll deal with this soon. Hold on. Do you guys mind if I check on my bunny? Just 1 second. I don't think you guys will notice I'm gone. It's good. Good timing. So I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was not here. I'm back. Boo is still not like 100%, but his stuff is coming out in the other end. So just the fact that his stuff is going in and stuff's coming out, that means that he's going to be better soon. Hi! I'm back! Yeah. I hope you could still hear. Oh, it's attack. Perfect. And we can also stun. Perfect. Yep. Yes, great. I today has been a hard day because, you know, I had to stream because otherwise I would just be annoying Boo and not give him time to rest. I feel kind of bad. Do we leave him there? What do you guys say? Fine.
Come on, open up.
We save. We save.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Gosh, the dice today, great. Today the dice literally was fucking me in the ass. Like, and Boo was sick, but we still managed. You know, we still managed. It was a tough day. It was a tough day. What did the goblins want with you? How did you end up in the hut?
I was with a
No,
group
we didn't
of
do the
adventurers.
forge yet. We can go there
It's
now.
called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblin, but they ambushed us.
Okay, just go, buddy. Just go. I'm just a fish. It's okay. It's Dax. Blue Space Donut. It's Dax. You should still prioritize your int. But you should try to get your int and your Dax high. Yeah. This is how I made my Gil. He has 16 Dex, 18 int, and 16 con. And he's absolutely dumb on the rest.
Adventure awaits.
Oh no. We didn't need to kill these boys, right? You know what? Imagine having all the trouble of walking up to these goblins.
I am death.
Let them come to us. Gosh. Can you believe? Can you believe this? Couldn't even close the door. Oh, hi! Yeah, sure. How about... Okay, I know this is silly. Oh no, we can do this.
Victory awaits.
Calm. I have an idea. Can we go to that one? Can we hit that one?
No time to waste.
Staff interrupted. Is it by the doors? Dang it, it is. Dang it! I wanted to play fetch with the goblins! But can't! Dang it! other side, right? Yeah? So he goes through this, and then we push him back. Wait, maybe with Gil.
Tempest I will raise.
Here. Maybe with Gil. We can go to the other side. I know I use a level 3 spell, I don't care. I want to play fetch with the goblins. Okay, the plan is to throw the goblins. Yeet! Nice. Gil! Send it back! Oh, he died! Damn it! I'm ready. Gil, catch this one! Gil, please! Life is such a fragile thing.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Wasn't there somebody up there? Does that goblin not care that his friends just died? Like, what's up with that? Like, dang. Well, but, you know, it just...
With every breath.
I expected them to be... Somebody's asking me my favorite class. I think it's the Blade Song, mostly because Gil's skill is climax, and saying that Gil is about to climax in the middle of combat is just really funny.
I have to survive this.
But I also like... I honestly like them all. I like the Swarm Keeper Ranger. I'm pretty sure I tried the Druid. But I only tried the Druid in the early access of the patch.
Still in shadow.
Okay. Gil! I cut the goblin for you! Nice. Sure. No. Scroll of invisibility? Oh, that's not necessary. To me, is about Curtis. Is about doing things using the least resources possible. Because then, when I want to use a resource for absolutely some dumb shit, I can. You know? Simple as that. Oh, great. Now I can hit it. It's fine. It's fine. We can just shoot that one. It will die. Good. Now Gil can finally be useful and attack this guy. There we go. You see? Blade Song. Great. Now, Shadowheart. Where's the other goblin? There? Oh my goodness. How are we gonna do that, Shadowheart? I don't know if we can throw a spear there. We might. We might not. You love the idea of a Myconid druid? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Myconids after today. They say they are fun guys, but they are not that fun. You know? I don't know. I can see where you're coming from though. It's just like a personal thing.
It shall be done.
I don't know why spear throws are so hard. Hey, somebody's not in comment.
How unseemly.
How is Gil... How is Gil not in combat? Did I use Gil to kill somebody in combat?
Of course.
Wait, did you guys see Boo? Done. Oh, I used Mac Loompa? Yes. Oops. Hello, hello. Goblin lives are short, brutal, and nasty, just like them. Yep. Well, do you guys want to go to near? We'll need to do... I should probably take a long rest, right? Oh, well, you know. Kakareta, thank you so much. I appreciate your support to Blackjack and hookahs for my buddy. Mwah, thank you. Oh, right. forgot we saved the Druid Grove. Yeah, we need to do the party. We can even get laid.
Moving in. Let's see.
We will miss out on the party because I long rested.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died.
Yeah, my one is named Boo.
Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
You can see! It's keeping him up at night! Look, his eyes are wide open! He needs to go for a walk. Yep. Look at him! Oh god. He's in deep thought. Is there any thought in his head?
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes
That's inside
from your
his
thoughts
head.
of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day.
Why was the
I have
camera
found
upside
your
down?
At last. Lualitys fell.
Hello.
Your loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About time someone very respected with godlike depravity.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard.
I think we stink
She
more than
raked
our
across the
kill.
coast, like a piece of dog mark on the road.
Oh, is he really the Divinity original scene narrator? Wow. Wow. I can still smell her garniture. What a fair perfume.
My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your...
That's the best reaction to the line I have ever seen!
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of
Gosh.
exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain.
Blah, blah, blah. I hope you had a
True
good
to
stream. Thank you for the
yourself,
raid.
my lord.
I don't know. There's something special about the Kuatua because he looks always so out of place, and I love him for that. Welcome, Raiders. I know. Maglumpa's reactions are honestly the best. Even though he's just making the same face over and over again. It's just like... who would benefit the best from this cloak? Gil? No. Maglumpa? Yeah. Well, we could improve these classes and everything so much. But the thing is, I don't really feel like optimizing things much in the beginning of the game. Because we don't have like enough items, we don't have enough levels for the cool stuff. Do you understand? But as soon as we start getting that... you know what we need to do? We need to talk with Asterion and start robbing
I want
stuff.
to have a word.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
What? What? Who could see? Who could have seen that coming? What the? A vampire? The pale guy with pointy teeth? Red eyes? No! Whoa. And should I just trust you to not bite me? Okay, fine. Well, yes, obviously. Well, can I be honest with you? Even though Mac Loompa has no thought in between his eyes, even he could realize that.
Right. Well, glad we got that out the way.
No worries, buddy.
So, was there anything else?
We need him in my party, right? We need to start stealing. Will you travel with us?
Obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
What do we take? Lazo is good. Gale is honestly the worst one, but we just got Counter Spell and Glyph. Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart would be doing better right now as a cleric. Do you guys want to respec Shadowheart? But the point of all this is, you're free for him. We just don't. You know what we should do? I think I have a good idea how we can do this. But I think I need to see if I can set this up for the next stream. I had an idea. I was just writing it down so I don't forget. And I would take a look. I'll take a look on how to do this for the next stream. Yeah, sorry about that. Gil could go for rest.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Okay, so
Careful,
we need to level him up. Yeah, she's drunken monk right now. Shadowheart. Where's my bunny? Arcane Trickster. Smashbuckler. He can throw sand at people. Fish is going to bang a vampire. Honestly, I kind of want to see the fish having sex with Gil. But we'll honestly have sex with anyone that will take us. Like, I just want to see the fish having sex. Yeah? Who's with me? Say one in chat if you're with me. Two if that sounds fishy. I just want the fish to live his best life, you know? 69 is also an acceptable answer. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just... I can't wait until we make the biscuit. Kevin, you need to stop worrying about the things that sound wrong, you know? You just... We mean in game, obviously. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, we don't need to respec him. It's just so we steal some items. It's good. Oh god, the stats! Oh god! What do I do? No, we don't need to respect him fully. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's just for some robbery. Oh god, it just hurts me to see stats like... You guys know what's the worst companion stats in this game? Jaheira. Jaheira has been done so dirty by Larian. I don't know who did Jaheira that dirty, but Jaheira has like the worst stats. I love Jaheira, but god darn, how could they do that to her? I feel like Asterion, he was meant to be like an arcane trickster. Yeah, Jaheira, oh god. Stats are just a number. They wanted to nerf her. Yep. Here.
Don't
We go. We go. I kind of wish there was a way to put the Divinity AI into Baldur's Gate. The Divinity 2 AI. Because the Divinity 2 Honor Mode and Tactician AI is so good.
Only if my people
Wait, did she finally realize her husband died? Oops.
Okay. Wonderful.
Keeping the old turnip.
How dare you? Jaheira was great in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. How dare you? How dare you? Don't you dare say such things about her.
What am I to do?
Do we have anyone with enhanced ability? No.
What now?
Do we have the guidance hammer? Yes.
Time for discretion.
Pray for me.
The softest touch.
Caustic Band?
Caught red-handed.
Just like old times.
I think I need to respect him. This could be a lot easier. This could be so much easier. I should have done this like forever ago.
Almost too easy. Not even a challenge.
It's okay, we're just shopping.
A little souvenir. A quick profit.
Just shopping. We shop. Perfect, first try.
You're coming with me.
Why not? Grace.
They're my murders.
Sure. Just shopping. Quick shopping. The rest we don't really need, right? Vaulting, sure. Why not? Do we have fingers? Yes. I always get 3 fingers in Baldur's Gate. Okay, I think this is all. I love Mugwort. Okay, this is all we need for her.
Just like old times.
Thank you. Well, I can't move. I can't move.
On my way.
What? We go. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2, she was great. Take the armor so back. Nice. Okay, we don't need money.
I'll try to stake through your heart.
Come.
I do so very like spicy food.
Caught with your hand.
Sorry, buddy. My bad.
Let's keep to the shadows. A little chicanery.
Sorry. I swear I didn't have my hands in your pocket.
Neither seen nor heard. It's a mild larceny.
Okay, let's steal his finger. Ooh, this is good.
Quick and easy.
Hello, doing lurk stuff. I'm honestly not playing with Barbarian right now. But I'm sure I will be playing with Barbarian soon. Come on!
Like a wraith.
Come on! Thank you.
Like candy from a gnome.
Steal? We steal. We steal. Sorry guys, today I had a very, very stressful day. My bunny's sick. And my head is like all over the place. And if it's not any better, everything that I tried to do in the game, guess what? I rolled 1. And I got fucked over by the dice. But everything is still okay. We're still alive, of course. But, you know, it has been a tough day. It has been a fun day, but, you know. Is Boo feeling any better?
One step at a time.
He's still very lethargic. But at least stuff is coming out now, which is good. Which is progress. I think we should get out of...
Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets.
You distracted me!
Now would be
How
a
could
good
you do
time to
that?
clarify if that someone is you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have a convincing...
We go. We go! It's so good! No hard feelings. It worked out. We can just... Oh, we can go to near. So we go. We go. We go. We go. We go. We go. For Blurg? Can I be honest with you, Ouchie? I think Blurg is the character that I feel the most sorry for. Imagine your mom births you. And then the nurse comes. And the nurse is like, ma'am, this is your son. How would you like to name him? And then your mother looks at your face and she goes like, what? And then she's like, oh, Blurg! Absolutely! I'll write that down.
Let's move.
This is just a mod. House power.
At the ready.
Yeah. This is just a mod. Can you guys just give me 1 second? I just need to take a look at... Sorry about this. I checked on Boo, and it's the same thing, you guys. But we did have progress. But I can't deny that I'm a little bit worried. Do we just draw through this, guys? I think it would just draw through this, guys. Give me 1 second. Strong draw. Yeah, but it's okay. Look at this.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Okay, so I need everyone to pay attention to this because it's very important. Do you see this man? Would you say he's attractive? Yeah? I would say he's very attractive. Yeah, very, very attractive. But now, take a look at this man walking.
One day I'll catch a break.
Posture is really important. That's my point. So, you can go a long way by just not walking like a shrimp or like a banana. Yeah? A long way. Thank you for coming for my TED Talk. We go.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Professional gamer for sure. Yep. Peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You drow could be light on your feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What the fuck? I never heard her say that line like this. Like, I've heard her say this line, but like, not with this intonation. Like, she sounded so nice. I'm here at the Absolute's fighting. That's all you need to know. Oh god. Oh god. A 5!
No harm in checking. Anyway.
Yep.
The hunt's not over yet.
That's how I walk? No. Yeah. Okay. What hunt? Explain.
Tracking a runaway slave. Deep gnome. Stole boots on the kill. Can't get
yeah, I'm not giving him the boots.
Flowers. They get in your head. Make you see things.
I'll see what can be done.
The Absolute ought to be reward enough.
No!
No matter. Sergeant Thrinnell. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name his prize then, I reckon. I'll keep watch here.
Guys, I want to try something that I never tried before. It's something that it goes against my being. Because in 2,000 hours of Baldur's Gate, I could never do it. But do you guys mind if I side with Nier? I know I'll fuck this up because I fuck this up every time I try.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
It's just that it's something that I have never seen. And I wonder how it goes. I've heard that... I heard that Nier can be redeemed. I don't know how, I don't know what happened, I just heard it. And it's something I have never seen. And I would love to try that. I know, I hate him. I hate him and I always like to kill that little bitch as fast as I could.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
I have no idea what happens. I don't know how much there is to it. I just heard about it. Sorry, you guys. So I just want to find out.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
Yeah, but Goosefing, the thing is, in 2,000 hours of playing this game, I just wonder what happens. Axerio, I don't know if I can kill Dame Aelin. Dame Aelin, we can talk about it. I can reflect on it. I feel like tomorrow is going to be the day of the decisions because... I don't know. Just let me cross. See, I have the burn, see? Oh, I'm not fishy anymore? Oh yeah, I'm drow. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's so wrong.
Well, come on. The rest
Nah, I don't care. I don't care what he has to say if I don't have the traumatized fish.
Well, I'll be plowed side.
You shithead!
Spit it out!
Oh, I should...
Your shit.
Who's the hoon? Friend of Nair's?
Or you plow and drown now?
Did you see that ass? Huh? Disgusting, I assure you we are not plowing.
Pity.
Gameplay!
A good plow might dislodge that stick from your...
You feel the slightest of...
Come.
Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin.
I'll take your head before you take my goat.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat-soul ain't settled up soon.
Wow. I can't believe they bought that I'm actually a drow when I walk like a fish. I love the expression twatso. Twatso is so much better than truso. Look, we go. We're going. Oh, he's going. Oh, God.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win,
Daisy!
not to make spectacles.
I'm so happy to see you!
What a waste.
Daisy! For those of you who don't know, this is a good friend of mine. But she's also a very bad influence. And I'm not talking about posture. I am talking about this. Look at the size of this thing. It's because of this woman that I bought this. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't know that this existed. And I wouldn't be obsessed with it. Yes! Really? Isn't he cute? Look, I wanted to get a mini one, but they were sold out. Yeah, his wings. There's a little wings. And and then they had the medium ones, but the medium ones were basically almost the price of this one. And I feel like one thing is you buy something that you really like, and the other thing is you buy something that's kind of like you know. So I wasn't you know going to buy something that was and then they were like, we have the big ones, and the big ones. I was like, but how will I carry it back home? I was in London. And then they were like, we have this brown one on. And then they showed me pictures like, nah. And then they were like, we have the white one. I was like, that's really cute. And then the vendor was like, you want to see it? And I was like, if I see that, he knew what he was doing. He showed it to me and I fell in love with it, and I had to get it. And you know what happened? Here. 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 It was so big that I had my friend Josh carry it for me. Can you guys see? Can you guys see the picture? Okay. And then this was Josh after carrying it. And then this is the size of my luggage versus the size of that thing.
Anything to that absolute thing.
And that's all this is fault. Yeah. Is Josh a shad IRL or he just manipulate the camera to look bigger? Hold on. Spoon Spaghetti, I'll take a screenshot of your chat message. And I'm going to just send that to him. Okay. He works out. Yeah, he works out. He's working out a lot. Yeah. 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 He works out a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And also, I went to an Expedition 33 event. So not only I had a problem with the luggage, but I also had to fit the collector's edition inside the luggage. It was really hard. It was really hard. It was really hard. That's a cool case? Yes. Do you guys want to open it? We can open it. We can open it. I was thinking maybe saving it for when we play the game. Yeah. But yeah. Let me yeah. Yeah, we open on the 23 when we play the game. We can open it now. The problem with opening it now is that Boo's a little bit sick and there could be some, some stuff falling, and I'm a little bit worried because Boo is a little bit sick, and today has been a long day. We'll wait. Oh! Back to the draw. I'm actually not a draw. I'm a fish. That's why I'm walking so funny. The sexiest fish ever. I need a potion of animal speaking. Yeah, listen, but don't worry. He's okay. He's going to be okay. I just had a very long and stressful day because
What's up for discussion?
Boo being sick just breaks my heart.
True, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very
fish
souls.
sexual as well.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
Bullshit!
What care we for his business here?
Love!
Keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen. Revered. Adored.
So if you use an animal speaking potion, you can speak with any animal. Papa, thank you. That's kind of you. Thank you. Praise be love. Let's try to recall our learnings about the Spider Queen loaf. For those of you who don't know the Spider Queen loaf, she's like the drow, god, and drow have a very harsh culture that they think that basically men are only worth reproduction, kind of. So the female drow, they're very dominant, and the male drow are very submissive. And in fact, I've heard that there is a very big difference when you have sex with Mintara as a man versus as a woman. Can we apply? Yep. Italia, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. Black second hookers for my buddy. Thank you. Mwah. I feel like the reason why Nier is a bitch, it could be because he finally... So here's the thing. The men draw, in a way, they're kind of always trying to prove themselves. And I feel like Nier, since he got himself into a... I can't believe I failed this. Will I fail every dice roll? Every? God. Yeah.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among
Oh,
Lord's
you're so
faithful.
sweet. Thank you.
And
Thank
often
you.
punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past.
Gotcha.
Wolf is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you.
Oh.
With slavering enthusiasm.
So here's the thing, though. If we're siding with Nier, is it good that we keep the spiders? Because we're trying to do something that we never did before, right? And raise... Yep. You should know... So, you should know that spiders are revered among the low faithful. Harming one of their kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so? I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her head.
Do you guys think Oblivion Remake will actually come tomorrow? Or do you guys think that's bullshit?
Follow. Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Flameshade.
Yeah. Oblivion. So there is rumors. Okay. You guys, if you believe that Oblivion Remake will come tomorrow, say 1 in chat. 2 if you think that's bullshit.
Stinky snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Here's the thing. I don't doubt that they might be doing an Oblivion Remake. But Expedition 33 is coming in 3 days, basically. And both Oblivion Remake and Expedition 33 are on Microsoft Game Pass. Do you really think that they would release 2 of their games in a way that one could hurt the other? Well, it's true. Microsoft is not known for their good marketing. Well, I guess there's more people who believe in one now that I... If it's nonsensical, then it maybe makes sense, right? I just find...
Stinking snitch.
There's just... Lizzie, will you play Expedition 33? But at the same time, I found that the leaks of Oblivion Remake
God. What's a fort like this?
were a
doing
little
in the
bit
Underdark?
fishy. I don't know, it had like
Whoever built
pictures,
they
it
let
had...
it rot for ages.
It was a weird leak. I don't know. It was just like... do you get what I'm saying? Did you understand what I'm saying?
Goblins are such vile
Yeah.
parasites.
A weird leak, yeah. In the sense that maybe it was a way of marketing the game. No, but like this was especially weird, you know, because they had pictures and things like that. But why shutting down if correct? Well, because that's what you do to leaks. So if you were trying to use a marketing way that you're trying to make it look like a leak. To market it properly, you have to make it look like a leak. No, not April Fool feeling. It's most like maybe what if this is the way that they use to announce the game?
Well, the chiseling is remarkably intricate.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet.
Both leaks are one with pictures, and one with the release date come from official places. And now, exactly, Adepta, exactly. The leak just seemed a little bit like... it didn't feel organic. It didn't feel like a... Yeah, the leak didn't feel organic to me. That's what I'm saying.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I just don't know. I don't think like I definitely believe that they are working on the game, but I don't know if it's coming this week. It could be that saying that it comes this week would be a good way to market to people and to get people excited to play it soon and to want it.
I prefer them savory.
It's actually a good way to market it.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Because now we'll start wanting it at a certain day, and we will have to wait for it. That builds excitement. And Dizzy, I can't wait to play Expedition 33. I got to meet some of the voice actors, and oh gosh, they were lovely. I'm so excited for it. I also got to meet the devs.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my
I actually did something crazy.
Oh, but do keep calling
I got the...
She'll love that.
Oh, those are pictures. I got like a collector's edition while I was there, and I had the idea to go around asking the devs to sign. And the art director even made a drawing, and I also asked the voice actors to sign. Yeah, it was very sweet. It was very sweet. Very, very sweet. There's something crazy about Expedition 33 that I can't believe that only 30 people worked on the game. Put it on eBay? Excuse me? It's mine. It's mine. Some of these people in here are my friends. Gosh. I'll put you on eBay. Gosh. How's the bunny? How's the bunny? Guys, he's still in his corner. I'm sorry that today I have been so slow at playing the game. My little boy is not feeling too well, and I'm very worried about him. And but he did some poopsie, but he's still very low energy. Yeah, I really hope he feels better soon. If he's not better, like when I finish the stream, I will definitely take him to the vet. But you know, going by the river, the thing is, for this kind of problem that he's having right now, if I took him to the vet would be doing exactly the same that I'm doing to him, except he would be in a box in a place that he doesn't know, and is scared, without his family. So right now there's no point. Let me just try to give him some water. So the only way to force him to drink water is by wetting my fingers, and he licks the water off the finger. Yeah, but his fluff is also the biggest problem, you know? Oh, man. Bunny's like mint water? But I actually never tried to give him mint water. That's a good idea. I'll just give him some water. I'll just give him some water and then we'll keep playing. Hey, boo. But listen, in the beginning of the stream, like before the stream, I got to give him some food. And then in the middle of the stream, we got to give him some water. And he just pooped a little bit. So whatever is obstructing, at least like it has some movement. But usually when he's having this problem, he instantly gets better after the first poopy. And this time is taking some time. And I don't understand why. You guys wanna try to... I got him some food before the stream. Let's try to see how he reacts to food now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just one bite. Just... Please? Please for mommy? Come on.
Absolutely not. Well, you've been killing history itself. This again? Yes, this again.
Do you see this? He's literally saying no. Come on. Come on.
What brought it down, you think?
He took the food and threw it away.
Wank of some sort, perhaps.
You see this sass? Here. Yeah. I know that he'll eat for sure. You know his snack? He will eat for sure his snack if I give him. And but the problem is I can't give him too much per day. Friends.
Who's the statue, you think?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Listen.
God, perhaps.
I really appreciate you guys spending time with me today. I'm sorry that today we still had a lot of fun and it was a good time, but I'm sorry that I was so, like, my mind was a little bit more distracted than usual. So I really, really appreciate you hanging out with me and you know, and helping me staying positive of the bunny. I will go and try to get him to eat some more and drink some more. Hopefully the stuff will keep coming out because it started to come out. And I'll just, if you guys want to join my Discord server, I will keep you guys updated there. So as he gets better, because I do believe that he will only get better, I'll let you know there. If anything, I'll let you know tomorrow. Yes, I will. I will. Thank you guys so much. It was good though that I streamed because like before the stream I was already like on top of him all the time and he needed to rest a little bit. At least he got to get some sleep.
The walls are deep now, mate. The chiseling is
Yeah. I'll take good care of him, I promise. He's in good hands. And if anything, I'll just take him to the vet. They're 24 hours, so he should be okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. So, tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow is Okay, so basically, I'll be taking care of Boo while I come to terms that we'll be siding with Nier. Because honestly, I think Nier is a little bitch that deserves to have his head chopped off. But, for the sake of us seeing new things, tomorrow's Oblivion. Okay, if tomorrow Oblivion is released, I am going to eat my shoe. That's it. That's it. I just don't believe it. There is no way I'm eating a shoe tomorrow. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way. So if anything, I'll see you tomorrow so you guys can see my shoe, me eating my shoe. I should actually buy an edible shoe if that happens. Oh god. Now you guys are hoping that it happens, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow. We will either side with Nier or I guess I will be eating a shoe. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you so much for being here. Boo wants to go. He's clearly upset. And we'll find him some food. And I'll keep you updated on this. What happens. Bye, you guys. Bye. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was still lots of fun to hang out with you. Thank you so much for helping me keep my mind out of, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you. I really do.